And so many things I have manifested even in my life by doing this Sattva Sankalpa, that clear conscious declaration. So these four things, especially I would like to mention here, and I experienced that in my life as well. So thank you, Swamiji, for giving this Kailasa conscious lifestyle. And we have to enrich more people to be a Kailasa lifestyle and take the glimpse of that lifestyle. Thank you.
Next, we can move on to Saurav Aneja.
Yes, thank you very much. And immense gratitude to the Sangha, Swamiji, for this opportunity. I would, why Kailasa? I would try to answer the question from my personal perspective. I came to Swamiji at the end of 2018, so not a long time ago. And I had been a spiritual seeker before that for many, many years. Immediately coming to Swamiji, the biggest difference it made was the different broken parts of my life. Normally when we live in an unintegrated way, we are looking at each part of our life separately. We are looking at diet separately. We are looking at taking care of our body separately. We are looking at our work separately, relationships separately. Everything seems like disconnected, everything. And we are trying to solve individual problems independently and end up creating more and more mess for ourselves. Coming to Swamiji, I discovered the continuity between each of these seemingly unconnected parts, which is ultimately the consciousness. And to me, Kailasa lifestyle essentially breathes consciousness into all aspects of living. As other panelists have already mentioned, what kind of food to eat, what kind of entertainment that you go for, how you are living your life, even the way you exercise, even the way you talk to others, how you solve a headache. One of the most beautiful examples from Swamiji's satsang, he said, even if you have a small problem like a headache, solve it with oneness. Use your consciousness to solve it. That was a big click for me. So I feel that Kailasa's lifestyle very beautifully integrates consciousness across whatever we do 24/7. And that to me is not only a luxury, but an essential quality needed for all aspirants. Anybody who is seeking enlightenment or even seeking solving the problems of life, ultimately it is to infuse consciousness into all the blind spots that we have. And to me, Kailasa lifestyle integrates all those pieces very beautifully, naturally. I would say it awakens the intelligence in you to just see the changing things happening in your life without getting bogged down. So absolutely, I would say anybody who wants to live blissfully, anybody who wants to live peacefully needs to integrate the Kailasa's lifestyle into their life. Thankfully, we have Swamiji in the modern time. And another point I would like to make, before coming to Swamiji, reading about the spiritual texts, especially the ancient texts like the Bhagavad Gita, always I had the question, all of these truths, maybe they were easily implemented 5,000 years ago. How should we implement them in the modern time? And that is the solution Swamiji has provided. He has taken all those truths from the original source, and now he has made us, essentially he's spoon feeding how we can implement all those principles into our day-to-day life. The Vedagamic lifestyle, it has to be lived. Unfortunately, for outsiders, when I feel, because I was an outsider before I came to Swamiji, for an outsider, it all seems too fantastic. It all seems, like a utopia. But once you start engaging, once you start seeing people in the Sangha who are living in an integrated way, you start to realize it is possible. I can also do it. And I think that's where the lifestyle and encouraging each other, and the feeling of community that we have is the most important thing. I would make just one last point here. See, whenever we think about family or community, then many a times we want to be in the company of people who encourage our blind spots. Like with your spouse knows all your shortcomings, but we make a compromise. We say, I will not talk about your shortcomings, you will not talk about my shortcomings. The beauty about the Kailasa lifestyle is all your blind spots are going to be revealed. If you are doing something, if you are participating in a spiritual activity with a blind spot, sooner or later it is going to be discovered and you are going to have to deal with it. So the beauty of living this lifestyle is, if you're seeking peace, bliss, not only consciously you will do it, but all the unconscious parts of you which are stopping you from realizing your potential will also be revealed to you. So naturally, it requires some courage as well. But again, ultimately, everything starts with the trust that we have in our Guru. That keeps us moving forward, and that continues to help us evolve as a human being. That's all I had to say.
Thanks, Sauravaya. Thank you so much for sharing your views on that. Beautifully said that this ecosystem Swamiji has created, where the Sangha is such a big help in putting us in the anchor where we are and our blind spots. That's why Shankara said, Satsangatve Nisangatvam. So we need satsanga. Sangha is very important for us. So this Sangha helps us to be aligned. In my experience, I wanted to have the Brahma Muhurta yoga, wanted to do it for a long time, but couldn't do. Somehow one day I'll do and miss it, like that. But once the Sangha started doing this ecosystem, that morning routine, and we are all helping each other, and it is all over the world, the Kailashas, everybody is following it. And Ohio was one of the first ones to start and inspiring other people. So it was, and New York, and all of us started. So I was able to maintain that time, the Sangha, and my responsibility towards, and so Swamiji gives us responsibility. That responsibility makes me, now I don't even need an alarm clock. I wake up in the Brahma Muhurta and I feel very light and, healthy. And I never go to a doctor also, So, with various things that was happening, one time, my son is a physician and he asked me, are you able to sleep at night, with the worries or something? I said, I don't even know. My sleep comes, whenever I lie down, I go to sleep and I wake up. So there's nothing like that. We sleep when we sleep, we get up when we get up, and there is no nothing, it's just a beautiful, healthy living with this e-Kailasha system. So Sangha is very, very helpful. Saurav, I was so correct in that we are getting the help from the Sangha, and we are all over the world. We have this morning routines and everything is created, and some places we have the temple, wherever the temple is, you have that facility to go and practice that. So with that, why Kailasha? We need Kailasha, and created by Swamiji. So that's our discussion, and I want to thank all our panelists today, Abhilashaya and Sauravaya and Sushmita, and myself, I guess. So let's thank everybody, and we will move on to the next panel. They will be talking about Guru Parampara, how Guru Parampara is important, and how our Guru has
I think I can.
inspired us in our.
I have said Guru is there. My
So that
Guru is
will
there.
be done
Then
by the New York Sangha. the Mahant of New York City.
Guru is there. The word Guru is there, not Swamiji's
Yes,
name itself, but Guru is there.
and the panelist will be, he will be introducing the panelists, and they will be
Okay.
continuing to discuss on this topic.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
And let's go to Sadashivatmaya. Please,
Yeah.
Aya, introduce yourself
Mhm.
and the panel members.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nithyanandam. Thank you,
All right.
Mahasannidhanam.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure
Thank you.
and honor to be in this panel. I'm very fortunate to be with this Sangha and meet Swamiji and have all the great things blessed in my life. And today we have I had the opportunity of coming into this panel and share my thoughts and my experiences being in the Sangha, being with Swamiji. As Ma Shivananda was saying, the topic with which we will be doing the discussion today is going to be on Guru Parampara.
Yeah.
So, first, I would like to actually, before even starting on this topic, let us actually see what does a guru means and what it means to be a part of the Guru Parampara, or what does it mean to actually even follow a guru. Guru means the one who removes the ignorance. They could have used another term saying that the one who gives knowledge, the one who enlightens you. No, the term itself signifies saying that guru means removal, ru means ignorance. Why are they actually using the term called guru? Why the first time this term itself was used was in Guru Gita by Mahadeva himself, when he was actually giving the signs of enlightenment to Devi, where he declares that Guru is the most auspicious being, and Guru is the most powerful being even than Shiva, and that is my will. Why does he declare that? And even when he was teaching the Shiva Sutras to Devi herself, he very much insisted that you have to become a disciple of me and accept me as your Guru. Why do they actually insist someone to become a Shishya rather than like just follow like a teacher or anything? Because Guru means the one who removes the ignorance. The moment your ignorance is removed, only then your enlightenment will start. When will the ignorance be removed? Only when you actually surrender. When will you surrender? Only when you decide that I am going to be integrated. So directly or indirectly, parampara and guru both come together. A parampara will happen only when integrity to the guru is there, or else there is no parampara. So guru parampara and guru are inseparable. So if you break the guru parampara, you have broken the aspect of enlightenment through guru, as well as if you continue the guru parampara, the enlightenment science is carried and guru tradition, everything is kept alive. So if we actually look into this Guru Parampara thing, recently all the attacks which have been happening on our Sangha and all the attacks which have been happening on all the other gurus is, you can vaguely term it as guru phobia. But why is this happening? Based on my understanding, what I have seen is, like, because majority of the India, like, this attack is majorly happening in India, and this attack is happening majorly in India is because of the Western educational mental setup. So why am I saying that? So in the West, right, they have this concept called master and servant, which is not even close to guru and shishya. So when a master and a servant, like, the relationship is based on greed and fear, but a guru shishya relationship is entirely based on love. So the Western educated mindset, whoever is educated by the Western education, they actually tend to think that, okay, guru shishya means it's a master servant relationship. No, it's not. When you have tremendous love towards a being because of the amazing enlightenment they are radiating, what automatically happens within you is surrender. When that happens, you become a shishya to a guru. That is when the start of enlightenment begins. But in a master servant, you have to actually go and be under that person because you have no other way. So because of this superimposition, this whole attack on the Guru Shishya Parampara is happening, is my understanding. And also, In the Western mental setup, always the kings are glorified. A person who is having power is glorified, but not the person who made the king. And there is a reason for that, because majority of the kings, if you see the history of England or any history of how they became a king, it is accidental. They did not become a king because they felt they are kings. They became kings because they just go and they grab the throne. Because they have grabbed the throne and they accidentally became a king, they have this deep insecurity that they may lose their kinghood. So the kings will make sure that they never glorify the person who became a king by their right, because of their enlightenment, that they are a king. So this is a kind of a insecurity which has been built again because of not following a guru and not allowing a guru shishya parampara kept alive. And recently also, like there have been many news and anything saying that, like, okay, why should we follow guru, why can't we do? And in the West also they made so many movies saying that, okay, guru shishya parampara is like, guru means like something derogatory or anything. But that is not true, because the people who are actually saying, they have not been introduced to the Eastern way of living, Eastern science. Once this introduction happens, they will really understand what a guru means and how he will add so much to the life. But the funny thing is, to introduce you need a guru, and the one who's introducing is being attacked. So it's like a kind of a like a lock, where so somebody has to be patient enough to actually listen. Only then whoever is listening will start realizing. And I had the fortune of meeting Swamiji in 2011. If it was not Swamiji, I wouldn't have come back to Hinduism, because before I was thinking I am a Hindu, but after I met Swamiji, I realized there are so many aspects of Hinduism which I was not even aware, which was covered from our eyes because of the mass media. And if you actually see the history of Hinduism, right, in the last 500 years, the Hinduism became almost extinct two times. One, it was around 1300 AD, and the other, it was 1600 AD, where there were brutal attacks by the Eastern Mughal people and like Eastern Muslim invaders, or the West Muslim invaders who were coming from Middle East. They just come to the cities, they bulldoze, like they just kill every civilization they destroyed, and they come. So two people I wanted to mention is Vidyaranya Maharshi, and the other one is Samartha Ramdas. We all know that Vijayanagara Empire is there. In Indian books also we read one page of history, but never Vidyaranya, Maharshi, who is the head of Sringeri Pita, is even mentioned. And also Samartha Ramdas, who is the guru of Shivaji Maharaj, is never mentioned. Shivaji Maharaj is glorified all the time, but Samartha Ramdas is not glorified. This is another example of guru phobia. I would like to invite Ramesh ji, Saurav ji also to pitch in and share your opinions on how important Guru Parampara is.
I'll just take that a minute to everyone. My name is Ramesh Khanal, and I have a PhD in nutritional sciences. And I originally from Nepal, and I've been living in the United States since 2001, early 2000, almost 20 years now, and a couple of days short of 20 years. And I met Swamiji in 2017. Before that, I was listening, watching him on the YouTube probably since 2014. And I saw a young king, young, sadhu with those garbs, and I felt some kind of, attraction. And then while I had studied quite a bit of, Hindu scriptures myself, including the Vedas and the Upanishads and some other things, before then Mahabharata and Bhagavad Gita, but he was the one who had actually lived and appeared to transmit that knowledge directly to the disciples. So that made me really, he is young and really unique in the sense that he is transmitting that knowledge directly. And that made me more and more curious, and I decided to attend Paramashivoham 2017-18. That is the first program that I attended, and then since then I have been, involved at least to a certain extent. So I'll be talking a little bit about the Gurukul education itself, since we are talking about the entire ecosystem, I want to add one point to the previous, people's discussions and the points they have tried to make. In the business, they call, in the modern day business, they call it funneling. Funnel. More so in the online business. So what they are trying to do is, whether it is Facebook's ad, whether it is Instagram, whether it is YouTube, or whether it is Google, everything, they are trying to bring all the customers into a funnel, and then harvest that from that funnel, and then convert them into customers. Here we are talking about the entire ecosystem. That ecosystem, whatever we do, just like making a prospect into a customer, here we are trying to, by living that, we are trying to get to the enlightenment. We are in the path, in that path. So whatever we do, whether it is puja, whether it is yoga, whether it is whatever it is, we are trying to funnel all our energies into one focused idea, and then transmit that into other people also. So having said that, I'll talk a little bit about the Gurukul education itself, because it is part of that ecosystem. And just like in India, in Nepal also, gurus are attacked. Sometimes the gurus go from India also, and they're attacked, first in the media, and then when they can't do it in the media, sometimes even physically. That is kind of prevalent in Nepal also, more and more so these days, after, for the last 15, 20 years. So with the Gurukul, what Gurukul is, basically the main objective of Gurukul itself is a natural development in which your physical, mental, intellectual, and spiritual development, either while living in this current body as a householder, or later in Banaprastha, or taking sannyasa directly from the Gurukul itself, depending on what life stage, what the previous development you had in your prior lives. And then the ultimate goal being the enlightenment. So that is the primary objective of the Gurukul system itself. And then to do that, there are a couple of specific objectives also within that kind of thing. One is personality development, realizing the potential in you as a householder, as a businessman, as something else. And then respect that, whatever the qualities you have, respect that, and then respect the existence itself. That is one aspect. Another aspect is the character also. Character also counts. How you behave, how the character, when you talk about the character, that comes to integrity, authenticity, all those things that we have talked previously. And then the practicality of that education. So if you want to get into trade, you can go to trade. If you want to practice Ayurveda, you can do that. If you want to do something else, you can do that. But at least you learn those things while in the Gurukul itself. You learn to farm a little bit. You learn to wash your clothes. You will learn to do your seva. All those things you are doing there. And then, of course, the preservation of the culture itself. When we talk about the preservation of the culture, there are three debts, the loans or debts we talk about. One is debt to the God who brought us into this existence, debt to the Guru, and then debt to the ancestors. Those three debts we need to pay back. And how do we do that? Through the Gurukul, and by doing sevas to gods, and then the gurus and the past gurus, all those things, and then of course the enlightenment itself eventually. And the curriculum that taught was basically primarily the scriptures, related to the scripture, Vedas and Agamas and Upavedas, and then Samhitas. When we talk about the Samhitas, the Aranyakas, Brahmanas, and then Upanishads. There are 1,008 or something, more than 1,000 Upanishads, and of those 1,000, 108 or some, maybe 140 around so are available in a certain form. And then even though out of those 140 or 50, 9 or 10 are considered common ones, depending on how you define that, the word common itself, and those 9 or 10 primarily because Adi Shankaracharya commented upon them, and that became more and more famous, and they are now, so those, and then Vedangas. When we talk about the Vedangas, the 6 curricular, 6 auxiliary, aspects, and then the Itihasas, Bhagavad Gita, Ramayana, Mahabharata, and then methods. The method of teaching involve only 4 items. basically memorization, introspection, critical analysis, and hands-on learning. Those aspects, and then of course the seminars, debates, and all the seminars of the seminars. The primary example is probably the debate between Mandana Mishra and Adi Shankaracharya himself. Finest example of that. Of course, it was not within the Gurukul setup, but that's how it was. That's how it was, brought up. So
thank you so much, Rameshji. Rameshji, thank you so much. These were amazing points, actually. Now I will actually give the chance for Sri Sadashiva Priya, Gauri Bharatananda, and Abhilash and Sauravji to take over, and they have their views which they want to share with us. Thank you so much. Gauri Bharatananda, can you please pitch in?
Yeah, just to add to what Ramesh Ayya and you were saying, I'll give a different aspect, right? So what is essentially Guru Sishya Parampara, right? It's a mechanism in which the consciousness on the planet Earth is maintained, right, or expanded. Now, why is this consciousness required, right? So, like if you look at any of our scriptures, right? So what do they talk? As your consciousness increases, your willingness to serve others becomes higher and higher. So that is how the balance on the planet is maintained. So that is why I had all these great incarnations come down who would essentially revive this Guru Sishya Paramparas. Now, what a guru does and what does a disciple do in this Guru Sishya Parampara? He basically the guru forces the Sishya to challenge himself in serving the humanity. Now, it is beyond altruism, right? So, altruism has a selfish motive here. Here, the idea is to drop all your motives and work in a pure space of action. Now, this inherently is in conflict with the current understanding or conditionings of the society. And that is a primary reason why Guru Shishya Paramparas are usually targeted, especially when the Bhubara becomes high, right? Like in the current context where the level of individual greed is at its peak, at least from our living memory. So natural response is anyone who comes with altruistic motive is seen as a threat to that vested interest. The vested interest could be you as an individual, as a family, as a larger community, or a different group of people. I just wanted to add that pivot point to this discussion.
Yeah, this is Sadashiva Priya. I just wanted to add one more critical point here, where we say Guru Sishya Parampara, right? One of the expression of the Guru Parampara tradition is the Shaktinipata science, right? So Shaktinipata is the process by which the Guru transmits his spiritual energy to the disciple, which has been proven it touches our consciousness. So the process can happen in various ways, like beyond visualization or verbalization. So Shaktinipata awakens you to the right context, which is enlightenment. So in our Vedic education system, it's like one of the important attribute that keeps the Guru Parampara alive is the Shaktipata science, like the mere transmission of the energy. It's not just the transfer of knowledge, but it's like a transmission. So unlike the Western education system, it's just based on giving words or ideas or concepts and theories. This is mere like a transmission of the knowledge and not the transfer of the knowledge.
That's a great point, Sadashiva Priya.
I'll just add the transmission, the word transmission itself, the transmission can happen by touch, whether it is in the third eye, whether it is in the Sahasrara, whether it is in the Anahata Chakra, sometimes it may be in some of the body parts. So that is direct transmission. And Swamiji, now he is 43 years old, but he started giving those knowledge, all the Shiva Sutras, all the Patanjali Yoga Sutras, all those vast knowledge. It is impossible to acquire that knowledge through education, through reading and studying. But that happened because he was transmitted that knowledge, and he is trying to transmit that knowledge to his disciples.
Yep.
I would
And,
like to
and
make
and for that to happen, it's like the physical presence of an enlightened guru is very essential to transmit this knowledge. It's like it's transmitted through his very bio memory of the guru.
If I can also share my view.
Please go ahead.
Again, no introduction needed. I was part of the previous panel also. Guru Parampara, I mean, it's, where do we even start on this topic really? I mean, I would say the first understanding I received about Guru was from this doha from Kabir, Guru Gobind do khade kake lago pae, balihari Guru apano, tin Gobind diyo dikhai. And ultimately, there is so much truth in this verse, because all the scriptures of all the religions are ultimately texts. And if a person tries to interpret those texts based on their mental setup, with their incompletions, with their limited understanding, you can only go so far. Before finding my guru, if somebody told me you can operate your life without greed and fear, I would simply deny. I would say it is not possible, because even to move my body, I have to have some motivation. Only after finding the guru, looking at the way he talks, looking at the way he walks, looking at the way he treats people, looking at the way he cares, looking at the way he loves without any motive, you start to embody those same qualities, the highest potential in a human being within yourself. So to me, slowly but surely, I've realized Guru is indispensable. And it is not just Hinduism. If you look at Sikhism, Guru Nanak has declared the same thing. To meet God, Guru's grace is required. In Jainism, Mahavir declared the same thing. So when we look at the same theme coming from various religions, various philosophies, ultimately all of them agree. Only an enlightened guru can make you enlightened. That tradition, to me, the Guru Parampara, is the very backbone of maintaining consciousness on earth. Once this chain stops, everything is lost. Then human beings will simply revert back to their old ways, and the expression of consciousness will fall, not rise. So the continuity of the Guru Parampara, the transmission of enlightenment from a guru to Shishya, then the Shishya, the disciple, becoming a guru, and maintaining the presence of God living in the body, embodied God on earth, is to me the most important understanding, most important requirement for all spirituality. I say, today Swamiji is there, but if the Guru Parampara is not maintained for the next few hundred years, then a spiritual seeker will again fall. A spiritual seeker will not have the direct presence of a guru. That is why in Hinduism, we state in Bhagavad Gita, the phrase, I happen when Sri Krishna declares, Yada yada hi dharmasya, meaning that whenever there is fall in righteousness, whenever there is fall in consciousness, I appear in the body. So naturally, for Hindus, it is very easy to understand the importance of Guru. Unfortunately, as my fellow panelists mentioned, there is a propaganda against the gurus, which is essentially cutting the very roots of Hinduism, because all knowledge in Hinduism ultimately flows from a living guru. So it is very unfortunate. And that is where I would tie it back to the previous panels. That is where the KAILASA lifestyle, that is where the living enlightenment process under the direct guidance of Mahasannidhanam, Swamiji, is so essential, not only for today, but for posterity. Because only when we see how the Guru behaves, how he handles life, how he continuously enriches, we feel we can also do it. To me, he's a living example of the perfection which was theoretical to me before I met him, and now it seems practical. Naturally, all of us have to overcome our limitations to achieve that, but at least we have a role model in our midst. I'll give this truth from another perspective. Even in life, even in worldly achievements, if somebody wants to be good at investing, then that person has to be in the company of good investors. If somebody wants to learn swimming, that person has to interact with good swimmers. All those things, those worldly things, sometimes you can be an expert in one area of your life and the other areas you don't really care about. Spiritual quest and enlightenment is very different. Enlightenment means all areas of your life have to have conscious intervention. So if we are seeking gurus for even the worldly skills that we are developing, for enlightenment, naturally we need a guru who is already enlightened. Only then all our areas of life can be enlightened. So Guru Parampara
Very
is the
beautiful.
continuity.
Very beautiful saying, Saya. You included that. And Swamiji is the one who gives us the experience for this. So these points we have to get noticed that how each one of us are sharing with our experiences. And Abhilash, will you go ahead and share? We have 3 more minutes.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to make one key point. So if you look at Abrahamic religions compared to Dharmic religions, let's say like in Christianity, in the Bible, you would find indirect speech where they say like God created the world or something like that. But
Can
when
you
you look at
speak a little
Hinduism,
bit louder? It's a
oh,
little bit.
is it better now, ma'am? Okay.
Yes.
So when you look at Hinduism in the Vedas, the very format in which it exists is there is a questioner or a seeker who's asking a question, and then there is a guru who's giving the answer. And the guru not only gives the Sishya the answer, he also shares his guru lineage of where he got the knowledge from. And this indicates that the Guru Sishya Parampara is the very core of Hinduism. You could even say like how important a Bible is to Christianity, the Guru Sishya Parampara is important to Hinduism. And there is one more point I would like to share. Now, we do agree on like enlightenment needs to be transmitted from one being in the human form to another being in the human form. Adi Shankara may not be in the body today, but the enlightenment that he shared through his unbroken Sishya Parampara is still alive in the form of Shankara Pitas and with the Shankaracharya. And the same goes for Tirugnana Samandar. He may not be still alive in the body, but the enlightenment that he shared is still kept alive by the unbroken lineage of the current Pitadipati of, let's say, like Madurayati. That's all I would like to share.
Thank you, Abhilashaya. So, Sri Sadashivatma, if you have anything to go ahead and...
Yeah, I would like to add like one last point here. Like Swamiji beautifully says, Sanatana Hindu Dharma stands on Guru Parampara. It's like protected by Guru Parampara. There is no strategy or there is no planning to keep the Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive. The only thing that keeps the whole tradition alive is the disciples' loyalty to the Guru. It's the Guru Parampara that keeps the tradition alive.
Very well said, Ayya. Very well said. Yes.
And that is supported by the scriptures.
Yes. So, with that, the New York, Ayya, you want to add something, Sadashivatma, Ayya?
That was really nice hearing all the panelists sharing amazing truths about and their opinions about Guru Parampara. Thank you so much. Thank you for us.
New York was beautifully said. We really enjoyed having you all in the session. And now we will have a short video of all our 4 sanghas, what we did for 11 days of celebration. And then after that, we'll go to Oklahoma, what they have to offer. Please go ahead and enjoy the video.
Jayanti 2020 was celebrated by offering Garba.
As Swamiji says, we danced our way to enlightenment.
Come to Oklahoma.
Yes. Oh, Ganesha is so cute. So cute he is. Next, yes, Ma, we see it. And Nandishwara.
Who is this? Guess who is this?
Day 4 of Nithyananda Jayanti celebrations, we had Nithyananda Yoga and cooking.
Yoga session did involve practicing yoga in the presence of an acharya, along with the chanting of the Sanskrit slokas from the Shastras, which validate that yoga is a Hindu practice.
Interesting session from Masona on Ayurvedic cooking and its importance.
Do all of this and do the samyama and be healthy and, enjoy ourselves at the same time.
Day 7 of the Nithyananda Jayanti 2020 was celebrated by reading from the Living Enlightenment book and Vakyartha.
A living deity in its own right, and that anytime you have a problem or want an answer, you can simply open this book and see what.
Is that one written somewhere? I have never done the death
Yes,
meditation.
Swamiji has an YouTube. You can do like step by step. Swamiji himself is guiding that meditation.
So yes, you can see we were celebrating Swamiji's Jayanti all along. We had so much fun. Each Sangha had special things to offer, and we celebrated all 4 Sanghas with Swamiji. 11 days was phenomenal. We enjoyed Garba, as you can see. We were all doing, it was such an immense pleasure. It was in Swamiji's world for 11 days, all Sangha together. And from different states we participated. It was so beautiful. The KAILASA, yes, it's working for us. No matter where we are, we were celebrating. That's the video. So we'll get to see the last part of the video later. Now, Banuma, Swamiji's favorite person, Banu Patel. Now she will show us from Oklahoma Sangha how the gratitude to our Guru can be expressed. Ma Banuma, please go ahead and talk.
Nithyanandam and Nithyanandam Swamiji, what can I say? Our lives have been turned upside down in all this. Since we met, I mean, I'm sure every one of you who is on this panel when they met Swamiji at first, they thought, okay, yeah, one more guru, one more this, one more that. But then once he touches you in the heart, in the core, in the soul, that's when everything starts changing. And we will not understand it, we will not see it, but people will see it. And that's when we start thinking, they say, oh, what is with you? Why are you so different? How come you're so quiet? Why are you so joyful? So then this is what happens when a guru walks into your life. I'm sure a lot of things that you've heard earlier in the panel's discussion, that, oh, we have to have a guru, or we don't have to have a guru, or why this lifestyle, why that lifestyle, how to live the KAILASA lifestyle, all that put together is this whole thing that we are right now. We are Paramashivoham. We are Paramashiva. We are him. So now the way we express ourselves is like, how do we have a way of thinking, how are we going to thank him? There's so much joy, there's so much of peace, and so much of all these sciences that have been introduced to us, which we have imbibed, of course. And the way how would you be so grateful about it? It's only way we can do is share it with somebody, share it with other people, enrich them with what Swamiji has taught us, and from that we grow. We grow even expand and expand and expand. So I'm so grateful to Swamiji for coming into my life, picking me up from wherever I was, and pushing me to wherever I'm now. So the best thing I've ever experienced with Swamiji is to be with him at all times and just watch him, his body language, how he smiles, and how he interacts with people. I think we imbibe all that from him. It just becomes like he becomes part of you. You are part of him. So we are in oneness with each other. And I have really experienced the state of unclutching, total, complete unclutching also. With all the things that happen in our lives, ups and downs, one day we'll feel like we're in the ditch. The next day we think we're flying. So why all these teachings do come in action into your lives if you have already, imbibed it. And one unhappiness moment for me happened was when my mom passed away last year on December 31st. But the thing is that I was standing right there. She passed away, but for me, nothing happened. I was in a neutral zone. I couldn't feel the sadness. I couldn't feel the happiness. I was just there. And I did whatever we had to do for her throughout. So I think Swamiji is there with all of us in our hearts. So now, if our panelists here, like Ma Meera is there, Ma Janesha is there, Ma Sushmita, all of us can share our gratitude to Swamiji, how he has changed our lives, and how he is still in and makes us so happy all the time. Actually, there's such a deep, peaceful feeling that we go through. And why is that? So I welcome all of you to join in and share a few lines, so that way we can all have turns and time to share it. So
so beautiful.
Okay, so I invite Ma Shivananda first to share her gratitude.
But it was so beautiful how we have been, both of us have been with Swamiji almost so many years, and we were together enjoying this journey with him, and it's such a beautiful journey. So Ma Banuma spoke from her heart. It was so beautiful how she expressed her gratitude with such simple words and so to the core, to the being. So I appreciate that Banuma sharing with us. And
we live in the heartland of America, right? So
yes.
Everything will come from the heart. So
yes, and behind her you can see the beautiful Oklahoma temple. Swamiji has always he speaks about the alankar of that temple, so you get to see them behind the deities, beautiful deities of Oklahoma temple. Now we'll invite the next panelist, Ma Anjana, to go ahead and speak.
Yeah. Then so I met Swamiji in 2017 through my dear friend Momita Roy. she introduced me to Swamiji. But before that, I had seen years back, I had seen Swamiji's picture, a young Swamiji, somewhere in the internet news and somewhere. So what stayed with me, that Swamiji's smiling face, a young sannyasi is smiling, and that stayed with me for years. And when I was told about Swamiji by Momita, then I realized, oh my God, I know Swamiji. And after that, I attended Paramashivoham in BDD 2018. And I think life has been, after that, life has been very different. There are many happenings in life which I'm very grateful to Swamiji. But in a greater, broader perspective, Swamiji gave me a purpose of life, a better understanding of life in Swamiji's word, better understanding of Jiva, Jagat, and Ishvara, a better understanding about death. Generally, we always associate death with sorrow, sadness, and and many other things. Like always feel very away from death. That death will never come to us. But Swamiji gave that understanding that death is a celebration of life. And many times during Paramashivam, I did that death meditation, and that that gave out my fear of death. So there are a lot of things, and Swamiji gave so much, deep understanding about the Hindu lifestyle, that what Hindu lifestyle can give us. So I'm very, very, and deep gratitude to Swamiji for giving a Sangha as a family. So that is a great, during this, and COVID, how we passed through COVID, it is beyond my words. So my deep gratitude to Swamiji for bringing into this. Thank you.
Thank you, Manj. That was beautifully said. Now, Meera Rajaratnam, please go ahead and share your gratitude, Ma, and express it. Thank you.
Thank you, Swamiji Nithyanandam. I have a lot to say, but I don't have enough time. But to begin with, thank you, first of all, to travel to Oklahoma City and gave us the opportunity to meet you. And otherwise, we would have missed you. And the first touch on my third eye lasted for several days. Such a sweet space. And then again and again, you came to Oklahoma City and conducted all these weekend programs, and later the Kalpataru programs, and become an IA to Paramashivoham online. And thank you for the blessings, and said, be blissful every time we came to see you, and initiated us into healing, to heal ourselves and to heal others. Not only that, you wrote this Living Enlightenment book to seek day-to-day life solutions, and the Bhagavad Gita book, and taught us this very practical technique of completion, to complete with anything, with broken relationships, ideas, cognitions, patterns, whatnot, even to complete with inanimate objects, to restore relationship with everything. And you made us to carry powerful inner space by initiating us into power manifestations through courtyard sessions. And you told us to take responsibility, to take anything happens around us 24/7, and how to be in the space of gratitude, to say the gratitude and to enrich others, and the importance of enriching. And you gave us the knowledge as the powerful cognitions to remove our ignorance. Even at this darkest time of this year 2020, through this pandemic, you gave us the most wonderful program, Paramashivoham online, so that everyone be able to attend from home. Otherwise, it wouldn't be possible. Thank you for saving us from this pandemic and saving everybody and its impacts by giving us darshans. And thank you for initiating us into unclutching, and also created the ambience to be in the unclutching 24/7 all around the world for for creating the possibility for everyone to experience it from home. And thank you for initiating the Visesha Diksha and make us to do Guru Puja. I would ever think I could able to do it, and give us the Atmalinga and made us to be vegetarian. Most of all, that you all in all showed us to be in the feeling connection with you and oneness. And you showed us enormous amount of possibility every time you said, and not only said it, you made it into possibility by forming the nation of KAILASA.
Thank you so much for sharing beautifully your gratitude and what all the programs he has given you, narrated so beautifully, Ma. It is when how Swamiji takes us along in this path is so. When we started, I'm sure Vanma can relate with this. First time he taught us that Guru Puja, it was smallest Guru Puja that we had to, even in that we were making mistake. But he had the patience to teach us and, and sit patiently hear us. We would do the Guru Puja in front of him and probably saying the wrong things, and he corrects us. And how from there to now, wow, what a transformation everyone had,
I didn't have any kind of training at all in any of that. I didn't even know Sanskrit, nothing. So when I started, I couldn't even start it. It was like, how do I do this? How do I do this? And it took me more than 6 months just to even do the Guru Puja. So, but now when we sit and do it, since we've learned it, now we sit and do it. It's so much of gratitude just overflows that if you think about your life, how it was and now where you are, and how everything has just fallen into place for you, whatever you needed, whatever you've gone through, it's just phenomenal. It is there's no way even the gratitude we are trying to express is not enough in words. Also,
our attitude should be the gratitude. Yes, so that's the beautiful thing about, we are overflowing with gratitude with all the things Bhagavan has given us. Let's go to the next panelist, who is Ma Nitya Parvati Priyananda. Yes, Ma. You're muted, Ma. Can you explain it's through your mic? Yeah. Yes. Unmute your mic. Yes.
Okay, I think I'm on. I'm on? Good. Yeah, Nithyananda. My name is Manitya Parvati Priyananda. I was given that name by Swamiji, and I'm proud of it. My life before Swamiji was a lot of pain and a hard life, a very, very, very hard life, until Swamiji found me, because I was looking at when they came to New York in 2017, and I was looking at the video of the young Balasan doing the third eye read, and I was so impressed that I started following. I started looking at the links. Where did she learn that from? And I came across Swamiji. And but I had to be convinced by another friend to really stay on, because I was with another group that I was so hungry for a guru that I was trying so hard to hold on to the guru in that group that I tried very hard, but I could have never had that connection that I was looking for. And then I started looking at Swamiji's videos and listening to his satsangs, and I was like, part of me, I don't want to watch it no more, but I couldn't stay away. No matter how much I tried to stay away from it, I couldn't. And I keep coming back and keep going back to look at him, until one day I realized that I was looking at his video, one of his a video, and he was speaking, and I was looking at him, and then I had to stop, and I was very shocked, because while looking at that video, actually it was Lord Shiva himself speaking. And when he switched back onto Swamiji, I was shocked. But he gave that to me. I knew then that I was home, that he is my Guruji. He is my Swami. So when I did the Mahaguru Homa with the Texas team, and that's when I knew. I felt reborn. I felt as I belong. I belong to Swamiji, and Swamiji belonged to me. That's when I felt whole. Having Swamiji in my life has given me more than I ever expected to get. I found not just my guru, my home, but I found a family that whenever I feel sick, I know I can reach out to anybody who is going to heal me. I have friends. I have Ma Pushkala, I have Ma Mahajaya, I have Ma Sally Timal, I have Robin Taylor, I have Sadashivatma, Ma Sadashivatma. I have so many people now that I feel I'm one with, that I don't have to feel alone anymore. But most of all, we have Swamiji, who is doing so much for us, so much. And being with Swamiji is the happiest time when I'm doing puja, when I'm in company. Like even just yesterday, we got together with my Hema, and we were there, and we were all together, just worshiping, spending time together as if we were together with Swamiji. They're eating, drinking, not having fun, but you know what I mean. We all together. It was so much happiness, the kind of happiness you can find away from our brothers and sisters in this Sangha with Swamiji. What I'm trying to really say is that I found home. I'm home now with Swamiji.
Mm-hmm. Beautifully. That is beautiful. That's the way, we are our home. When we meet Swamiji, we get to our core,
Right. Yeah, that's exactly
where we are. Yes. And there is no more questions. Every question is answered by him.
Yes. Yes.
Beautifully said. You said it so, from your heart. It came out, and we find ourselves with our Guru. He takes us to know who we are. Huh?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Thanks
Thank you.
for beautiful sharing, Ma Parvati
Thank
Priyanka. Next, we will go to Ma Farah Zala. So she will share her experience. She's from Chicago. So Farah, please go ahead, Ma.
Thank you so much.
Ma, you're muted. Your mic is muted.
Okay now? Is that better? I just want to say Nithyanandam to everybody. Thank you so much, Swamiji. My deepest gratitude.
We cannot hear you. Please, little louder. Increase your speakers.
Sorry.
So with this gratitude session, we have everybody joining from all over. So this is like a combination of all the sanghas, 4 sanghas. Okay, go ahead, Ma.
Very much. Nithyanandam to everybody. Thank you so much, Swamiji. What you have done for me, what you have done for my life, what you have done for my children, you've changed my life entirely. The life that I had, or I knew of once before.
I think you need to be a little louder. We're not able to hear you.
Sorry, Ma. Is that better? Is this a little bit better?
A little bit better. It can be a little bit more better. So.
Okay, I'll try my best. I wanted to say thank you so much. Swamiji has completely changed and altered my life. What I knew of Farah before is entirely different Farah that I know now. He introduced me to me, and I am so incredibly grateful. He took me out of desperation. He took me out of complete sadness. He took me out of seeking, and completely introduced me to the seeker's life, the godly life, the divine life, the life that is guided, trusted, supported. It's preventative, which is the way that I look at everything that he does. He has introduced me to the whole world completely different than I have ever known it. And I really wasn't raised with a family in terms of, you know, a mom and a dad. It was up until a very short time that I had parents that I lived with. And it took, I'm 46 now, and it took when I met Swamiji in 2016 to realize that he has been with me from day one. So all that time that I thought that I was alone, I was never, ever alone. He was always guiding me. He has always carried me. He's always put the next step forward for me, the next stone forward for me, so I can see my possibility, see all of the possibilities, and then be able to share that concept, that understanding, that those powerful cognitions to my children who are 17. And in a time where there is so much insecurity and tragedy and trauma, he has been able to protect my home, protect my children's minds, protect my mind. In this year that we have been going through the pandemic, it has been, I feel untouched by it. I feel unclutched towards it. It feels like it doesn't even exist in me. It's not even part of my existence. And it is not part of my children's existence or the people around me. And when I go to work, I share this. This is part of the enrichment process. For me, I get to express myself at the highest level at one time was never able to do in its pure authenticity. So I feel very responsible, very integral, very authentic, very causing to manifest others' realities. He's giving me the ability to harness the powers inside of me that I knew I had at one time, but didn't know how to use them, how to use them in practical life. I wasn't even born into a Hindu family. I was born into a Muslim family. And I realized through his divine grace that the most important person to me, the most loving, the most compassionate, the most giving, the most dynamic, the most of everything. And I get to experience that at a personal level every day. And I just want to say, with the core of my being, I thank you so much, Swamiji, for everything. I'm trying so hard to contain myself.
I can understand that, Ma. I can understand that.
We're just eagerly waiting for each turn, each person to come in and say, "Okay, let's do it." Let's say, "Let me in," kind of a thing.
Yes, Ma. This is the most joyful session, I think.
Yes, it is.
So let's hear the next one. Farah was from her heart. She spoke, and she's going to be in the Darbar singing her gratitude also. So we are waiting to hear that, Farah. So we'll Banuma, who's going to be on your panel next? I think
Janesha. I don't know where everything. Oh, right there. Yes. Ma Janesha. Ma, unmute yourself. Ma Janesha.
Yaneshwara, Ma.
Yaneshwara. Okay.
Go ahead, Ma.
Ganeshananda.
Ganeshananda, see?
It's
Okay.
new to me too.
You're all getting used to your new name, Ma. Go ahead, Ma.
Robin Taylor, no more.
No more.
Nithyananda, I just wanted to share my gratitude to Swamiji, and I wanted to thank Swamiji so much for finding me. I always tell anybody who would listen how I came to Swamiji, because I feel it was a miracle. I feel it was an absolute miracle. Sometimes people ask me like how you've experienced Swamiji. I experienced Swamiji before I knew who Swamiji was. As I was in a time in my life that was very tumultuous inside, and I could not break free from it. And I always had a very deep love for God, for a higher power, but I was in a very low place where I was suicidal, and I didn't know what to do, didn't know where to turn. I lived in New York. I moved away. I moved back to New York for a relationship that just did not work out. And then I remembered when I was a kid, whenever I wanted something to happen, I would ask God for a new lesson. And when I asked God for a new lesson this time, there was an Indian man that would just show up on my Facebook news feed, and he'd be like, and I didn't know what that was or what that meant, but I noticed after a while, every time I asked God for a new lesson, the picture of that man would pop up. And so then I finally was like, let me click on it. Let me see what it's about. And so I clicked on it, and it was talking about Hinduism. And I didn't really know much about Hinduism, but I said, you know what? Okay, I needed a new lesson. Let me check it out. And so it was during the World Tour 2017. And so I made provisions to go. I had to fight with my employer to go, but I was like, I told them if they weren't going to let me go, I was going to quit. And so they let me go. And I went, and the line was around the block, and I thought, is this a concert? Like I thought I was going to a religious event. I mean, it just looked like total fandom. And I finally get inside. It was at Symphony Space in New York City. And they, after all the pleasantries and whatnot, the curtain came up. And when the curtain came up, there was a beautiful woman. That was Maha Yoga, I found out later. And the 2 girl Balasans to her left and 3 boy Balasans to her right. And in the middle was a cardboard cutout picture of the guy that was popping up on my Facebook. And I was like, this is New York City. Where's the guy? Like, why is he here in New York? Just my simple misunderstanding. And so then they were like, oh, we wanted to talk to you about third eye. We have these extraordinary powers. Let me tell you about it. And so then they just start doing blindfold readings. They walk through the aisles and start handing people roses and start telling them about themselves. And they start healing people off the bat. It was just wild. I had never imagined. I had never experienced something like that before. It was like, the only other thing that I could say for it was like biblical for me, because that's all I knew. And I was just like, what is going on? And I noticed like they were like, if stop them in the aisle if you want them to read, and people were like pulling things out of their purse, out of their wallets, and they were just reading it. Oh, Queens College, blah, blah, blah. And I mean, they're totally blindfolded. I'm like, what is this? This is kind of amazing. And so then Maha Yoga says, actually, everything that we're doing, you can do it too. And I'm like, say what? Me? I can do it too? Oh, this is so cool. So then they bring out these coconuts, and they're like, grab a partner. And I was by myself, but thankfully the guy next to me was by himself too. So we became partners. And they were like, chant the Mahavakya, which at that time was Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And so we just kept chanting it and looking, and I was holding the coconut first, and I felt it moving. and then it rolled off my hand, and I was like, oh my gosh, she did it. And so then it was my turn, and I kept chanting and kept chanting. It took me a lot longer than that guy, but then all of a sudden it just rolled off his hand. I was like, oh my gosh, I did it too. And I was just, it was like water when you're really thirsty, you know, like I had been thirsty for something all my life, and I just didn't know what it was. And no matter what kind of relationship I tried to have with God, it just was not clicking. It was not staying there. And I can tell you, I was a gospel singer for a good portion of my life, traveled all around the country, singing in so many different venues, and it just I never had that feeling connection that I had that night. And so then they said, oh my gosh, we are so blessed. Swamiji took time out of his schedule to meet with us. And I'm thinking, okay, so he was behind the curtain the whole time, you know, and they let down the screen and he appeared. And when he appeared, it was like my heart fell in love. Like I had just never experienced a love like that. And he just looked and he was like, New York City. And it felt like he was looking at every one of us.
On the screen, right? He was on the
screen.
Yeah,
he was on the screen.
Person.
Yes.
This is the beautiful thing about Swamiji, that you don't have to see him in person. He is giving the same effect or much more effect if you see him on the screen. So this has to be said in this context, because he is a master who can give us the experience just by on the screen, on the television screen, you know. So yes. I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted to say that, you know, how he gave that darshan for all of us. Yes.
Yes. You know? And at that moment, I felt seen. I felt seen for the first time. I felt like my being was seen. He saw not this, he saw this, you know, and I fell in love with it. I couldn't get enough of it. I was addicted to it. I needed that in my life. And after everything was over, I stayed until the end, till the last person left, till the person asked us to leave and locked the door to the venue. And I think it was like me and like 4 other people were just standing around. I was like, okay, so what do we do now? Because we need more of this, you know? And I've been hooked ever since. I like at that point, any other religious thing that I was doing in my life pre this, I stopped it. I had to know more. I started, I didn't know where to start. So I just started, ordering books about Hinduism on Amazon. And then I went online and I Googled them and I just started watching all his satsangs at that time. And I just could not get enough. And then after a while, I was able to get on the mailing list, which then I was able to find the local sangha here in New York, and became acquainted with the people there in the sangha. And it has just been a beautiful relationship since. I'm not from New York, and they've definitely become my family away from family. And I'm just so grateful. And I had the privilege of going to Bidadi for Sadashivatva to learn how to build temples. And unfortunately, Swamiji wasn't there. And I didn't know that he wasn't going to be there. I thought he was coming back. And because if I known, I wouldn't have went. And I'm glad I didn't know, because I learned so much. I learned things there that still apply to me today. That was in 2018. And now 2021, there are lessons that I still rely on from my time there. And so I've never met Guru in person, not in the physical flesh.
Janima, this is so such beautiful sharing you had, you know, without even seeing him. Some of us had the fortune of being with him so many times, but your experience is phenomenal. See, that is why he's an avatar. He can give the experience to television or not seeing it. Even if you're looking for God, he is there. Even in your book, it comes and he shows up, like you said. So whether you see him in person, whether you hear him in person or television or through the book, he is there. He's there for all of us. That's the beautiful thing, that how you express this in that, Ma. What a beautiful journey you had, and continue that journey with Swamiji Ma. And I'm sure we'll all get to see him soon. So Kailasha's
Think about it. And even if we don't, if we've got that feeling connection, and he says that that's all we need, because we don't need to be connected to his physical form. We just need to be connected to him.
Yes, thank you.
I think it's just it's being in oneness with him that helps us to move along and do whatever we are doing every day, and always stay happy or peaceful, whatever. However, that feeling that you have, that's what it keeps. Oneness is the thing. So that's good sharing, Ma.
Yes.
Sri Parsharananda can share, no?
Nithyanandam. My name is Parsharananda. I am a resident of New York, originally born in Panama, and came to the States at the age of 5. I met Swamiji in 2017. I first saw his video only once in December 2016, and he was speaking about alchemy products. The moment I heard alchemy products, I was like, oh, this person's trying to sell something. Let me find another video. And then during that time, for many years, I was looking to how to use my third eye, how to be able to utilize its powers and everything. And prior to Swamiji, I was actually in high school, and when I activated my third eye and I started feeling my third eye and started feeling it vibrate and everything, I was teaching people like meditations and for them how to feel their third eye and everything. But there was always a kind of like dead end, because I could only get so far with my third eye alone. Like, there was a point where I could feel it, but I was like, okay, what? I want to be able to use it. I can feel it moving around, but I don't know. I used to sit for hours trying to move objects with my third eye. The only thing that I've ever had, which was the ability to see auras. And when I asked Kalabharava about this, he said that it is third eye. So ever since a child, I've been able to see auras, but I didn't know what else, like how else I can utilize this power. So once I saw the video in 2016 in December, 2017 came, and I kind of like just forgot it. I even saw that video, and I got connected with someone who, at the same time, my interest for some reason started picking up again on watching more of his videos. And I think it was between February, March, I started, in February actually, I started looking at the videos, and then I just kind of just became addicted, like with all the information. And during that time in February, it was announced that there was going to be an exciting news. And within 12 hours later, that was when Sadashiva 12 Batch 1 was announced. So during the time that I met him, it was the same time where we were able to go and live with him for the first time. At least people outside, because before it was kind of like you kind of need to get blessings to be there or be a sannyasi or something. So I was like, okay, like I'm gonna go. And I had 2 months. I was working for 1 month, and it was completely like false. Like, I worked and I did not get paid. It was like ended up being like not real with the work that I was doing. So I wasted a whole month doing something I thought that I was going to get back from. I only had a month to get to Swamiji. And when I say I only had a month, I've always had a passport, but I didn't have a visa yet. I didn't have my flight booked yet. Nothing. And during that time, he was speaking a lot on will persistence, having will persistence. So there was times where just for me to get to him, I would work 3-4 days without sleep, and without my body, and my body was never not moving. The only time it was ever not moving is when I was sitting on a train to go to my next gig. But even then, I could not afford to rest enough on a train to fall asleep, because if I did, I would have to miss my stop and then be late on that gig, which would be less money for me, which would be less closer to go to Swamiji. And on top of that, I would have to go ahead and call my mother to come pick me up at the next stop that I completely missed. And that would have just been not good, because she doesn't want me to go there to begin with, because she's scared. So it was like all these obstacles. There was a point where I would go from one gig, one of my clients, and the only reason why I went home was to shower and to put a new set of clothes in my duffel bag, and then go and leave and go to my next work. And even, I would say, 2 weeks prior to me flying out, my visa arrived the day before my flight. So that was like, just, you know, I had to fill out that application at least 11, 13 times, the visa application, Indian visa application. I've never done it before. So it was just so many, you know, again, will persistence on everything. My mother canceled my flight within 2 weeks before I had to leave. And I found out from my family member, though, who doesn't live in the States. And I think when I found out, I would say within 2 hours of me finding out. When I first found out, there was like a 1 second of freaking out, and it just settled. It just dwindled away. And as I was walking home, I was like, okay. Like I was just contemplating. I didn't know what I was contemplating on. I wasn't really contemplating. I was just contemplating, I guess, on Cosmos, Swamiji. And within 2 hours, I manifest someone who bought my ticket for me. Like, will persistence on everything. Just the fact that I didn't give up on powerful cognition. When Swamiji says stand by powerful cognitions, no matter what is happening in your life. That could have been someone else with rent or with kids or whatever the case may be. It doesn't matter what situation it is. Having world persistence because he made it happen. Sorry, I'm getting a bit emotional. And
that's okay. Yeah, that's allowed. That's with gratitude. We get that.
The moment that I reached there in Bidity, through the gates, I called my mother to let her know I was okay. And it was like she completely switched. She sounded like the most happiest I ever heard her, like all year or in years. It was like so crazy. And then ever since then, everything just completely just exploded in my life. Even like when he first came out for Darshan, it was like, I would say he kind of tricked us. Like he came through the Rajya Sabha front doors rather than the gate and started passing us red roses. So, you know, and came in like this casual attire. But yeah, that's my experience. And a lot of time people ask me, like when I was there, a lot of people would ask me, how did you get here? Like, how did you get here? And I was like, I took a plane. And then they were like, no, like, how did you make the decision to come here? And I was like, well, this is what was my purpose to be born as a human being. Everyone's purpose to be born. So why wouldn't I fly here? It was just that simple for me. Because once I found out a month before, I decided, okay, I'm gonna go. You know, and I didn't have anything ready. I had no money. I had no visa. Technically, logically, I had no time, but I manifested everything on time, at least. And ever since then, I've been in India majority of my years. Since 2017, I was there last year for Kaya Kalpa Yoga. I was there the year before. Usually when I would leave for visa purpose, I would try to go back as soon as possible. And in the beginning, it was a bit intense. In the beginning, it was kind of like the first time. And I was like, Swamiji, you gave me these powerful cognitions. I've been manifesting them. I see that. Why is it as hard as the first time? But over time, it just became easier for me to be able to return back to him. It was just so instant. And yeah, so this is my experience of how I met Swamiji, how I got to Swamiji.
So nice. Yeah, you're...
I was like Mahasannidhanam day 0 in Salem with Swamiji there in the SGPs. And I asked Kalabedava, why does Swamiji give me this name? Why this one in particular? Because I wanted to know more about Parashara and everything like that. And it was so funny. Kalabedava said, because I wanted to give you this name. Kalabedava wanted to just give you this name. I was like, okay, that's enough. And it's very funny because the moment in 2020, it came to me intuitively to become an astrologer. And literally within 2-3 days, ever since then, Swamiji largely has been speaking about astrology and satsang. There's times where I mention things to people or causing someone for the reality, whether it's a friend, whether it's a family member or a stranger online, because that's just what I present myself as. And Swamiji would speak about it in satsang the next day or 2 days later. It's so wild. The connection, download that happens. It's so crazy. And yeah.
Thank you again for sharing. And it was a beautiful sharing with everyone. I wish we have more time to share. Maybe another time we'll have our Sangha itself so everyone can share. Now we'll be waiting for Swamiji. So one more, the video will be shown now for us for the 11 days. We still have to show that. And then we'll wait for Swamiji with chanting and wait for the bar and wait for that. Okay, we have a lot of things coming. So everybody be ready and be excited.
Thank you very much for being on the panel too. And the sharing was really beautiful, really beautiful. So I think we need more time on this.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Yeah, because we kind of start remembering things and again you want to share. But of course, there's always a time limit in this world, right? So we'll get back with it. But let's start with the yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Banuma, and your team and everybody. So let's go to the video now. They'll be playing the video and then we'll get ready for darshan.
Nithyananda Jayanti 2020 was celebrated by offering the Mahamantra
meditation to awaken the heart chakra. Now, this meditation is an ancient Tibetan Buddhist technique to awaken the Anahata chakra located at the heart center. It makes your mind firm and with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit with our head, neck, and spine in a...
On day 9 of Swamiji's Jayanti celebrations, we offered group chanting hosted by Ma Vijayapriya and Abhilashaya. We started with Kalabhairava Ashtakam, Nya Suktam by Sri Sadasrivatmanandaya.
न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागे नैके अमृतत्वमानसुः
परे नानाकं निहितं गुहायां विभ्राजने तद्यतयो विशन्ति.
Mahavakya chanting.
Nanda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Ambush Tuti by Rameshaya.
Namami sarvajñamaparavam sarvesam.
Shanti mantras. Before this, we also chanted Gayatri mantra and Mahamrityunjay mantra. Concluded with Ma Sharmi leading everyone with Ganapati Attar Vashisha.
Tvameva pratyaksam tatvamas.
The day 10 of the Nithyananda Jayanti 2020 was celebrated by singing bhajans.
Tumeva mata cha pita tumeva bandhu cha sakha tumeva vidya dravidam tumeva sharamam mama deva deva.
Brahma Murari Surachit Lingam Nirmale Bhashit Shobhit Lingam Janma Jadukha Vinashak Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam. Guru Maharaj Guru Jai Jai Nithyananda Sadguru Jai Jai. Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Jaya Rupena Sanstita Namastasyai 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 Namo Namaha. Shriman Narayana Narayana Hari Hari Shriman Narayana Hari Hari
Pandarinada Panduranga Radhe Govinda Pandarinada Panduranga. That was the end of our program on the 11-day celebrations. So we had such beautiful events. And thanking everyone for participating in this panel, and all the sanghas together. We celebrate Swamiji. I think the NTV was off. I think they cut us off. So anyway, I still want to thank everyone for participating in this panel, beautiful panel, and we will wait for Swamiji with Mahavakya chanting and go to the next session. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shall we close this one with Purna Mantra? Or?
You unmute ma.
Let's finish with the Purna Mantra here. Then we'll wait for the next session for that part we have to continue. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Harihi Om
Om Nithyanandam.
Like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets. You will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottaragamam. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottaragamam. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottaragamam. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottaragamam. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottaragamam. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvanyanottaragamam. All the powerful secrets the Father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important, powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness. Whatever you think as your strength, like how much cash you have, how much gold you have, how much money you have in the bank, what all properties you have, your secret passwords, passcodes, your strength secrets, you will tell only to your son or your daughter to whom you are going to give your inheritance. Same way, most important, powerful secrets Paramashiva has given to his son Muruga, Subramanya, in Agama called Sarvajnanottara. All the powerful secrets the father will tell only to his son. It is too secret. I am going to open that Agama and give all the essence of all those secrets. Secrets of Charyapada lifestyle, secrets of Kriyapada, secrets of Yogapada, and secrets of Jnanapada. I will make you all feel you are in 16, not just physically, even mentally. You will all be romancing with the whole universe. No frustration, nothing, no corona, no depression, no bothering about economy, no sudu, no soranai, nothing. Next 16 days, no fantasy, only visualization. No delusion, only consciousness.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda. So we welcome all of you to this month. With the new year began the new era, like how Swamiji told, post-Pralaya. And this first month is a celebrating month where we are going to be celebrating Swamiji's Jayanti. Yes, this is the month of Swamiji's Jayanti Utsava. The whole month we are going to be celebrating the happening of the avatar, happening of Swamiji, the advent of the avatar. And the day when Swamiji landed, which is according to the Vedic calendar, it is on Jan 7th this year. So we are going, the entire month is going to be celebrating Swamiji's Jayanti.
Actually, the whole, all the Kailasas around the globe are joining these festivities, being a part. Actually, it's a huge opportunity for each of us, just like we all saw the beautiful panel discussion that went on by the Midwest, the Kailasa in Ohio, Kailasa in the whole Kailasa in the Midwest area, right? So we are seeing each day, like Los Angeles, Kailasa in Houston. So we're having so many different Kailasas around the globe, which are all waiting for their opportunity to express their gratitude, their love to Swamiji, and joining us all in the celebrations each day. Thousands of people are waiting to show their gratitude to Swamiji, waiting to show what they are, what they want to tell about Kailasa, what they want to tell about Swamiji to the world. Because end of the day, Kailasa is 26 years of sincere hard work of Swamiji, the incarnation of Paramashiva. And when it comes to his Avatar Dinotsava, the happening of the Avatar on planet Earth, this whole month, January, is a month of Avatar Dinotsava, celebrating the happening of the Avatar.
You all might be wondering, what is that exciting news that we have brought for all of you right now? Actually, most of you who are watching live every day, we have been seeing how so many people, so many important decision makers, opinion makers, people from very high profiles, very well respected nation heads, and many people, many heads of various huge, like where they are, who bring a lot of impact to the world, they have sent their proclamation letters to Swamiji. People who have thanked Swamiji. Like this, we have so many people across the globe continuously sending their proclamation letters.
Actually, I'm sure each one that's keeping up with the live Nithyananda satsangs, we all have been watching how so many of us from around the globe, there are so many people who have been pouring in their gratitude to Swamiji, who have been pouring in what they want to tell, about Kailasa, how they want to tell about Kailasa and the happening of Kailasa, and each of them are sharing about, so many of them are offering their letters of gratitude, and each of them sharing their views, their opinions about Kailasa. Swamiji's hard work that made Kailasa happen. Actually, we also have Ma Jnanatma Swami who's joining us in this panel. So actually, it is so exciting, Ma Jnanatma Swami, that we are getting to discuss this, especially the month of January being, it's a month of celebration for all of us, because this is the month where the advent of the Avatar happened, the happening of the Avatar on planet Earth. So it is, and especially this time, after the whole happening of Kailasa, and so many of us, it's not just, it is now the 2 billion Hindus around the world and many more that are all understanding the importance of Kailasa, the civilizational nation.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Ma Nithyananda and Ma Tattvapriya. Welcome all the viewers during this auspicious time of Nithyanandotsava, as we are celebrating the 44th Jayanti Brahmotsava of our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And for those of us who have been tuning into live satsangs and live darshans every day, we have been watching people from various walks of life, people from different countries, different continents, offering their proclamations, offering their letters of gratitude, letters of appreciation for the hard work, the tyaga, and the compassion of His Divine Holiness, our beloved Swamiji. The letters and letters of support, letters of appreciation, letters of proclamation have been pouring in from around the world. From US, from Canada, from Europe, from UK, from Africa, from Mauritius, from India, from Australia, from New Zealand, from Malaysia, from Singapore. And as we are talking, we are actually receiving hundreds of these letters of proclamations from around the world. And it's coming in from devotees, it's coming in from people who are distinguished in various walks of life. It's coming from academy actors. It is coming from government officials, the mayors, the MLAs, the MPs, the politicians, the heads of states, all of them recognizing the work Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has done to humanity. And it is our honor and pleasure to share with you the proclamations, just an overview of the proclamations that we have received so far. And you could be one of those. You could be one such person who could be blessed with an opportunity to offer the proclamation to His Divine Holiness. Yes. So here we would like to present to you some of the proclamations that KAILASA has received so far from people from various walks of life. Okay, the proclamations, the letters of appreciation that we have received from people from various different walks of life, from different cadres, offered at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Now, total of 61 proclamation letters we have received so far, and we are counting in the honor of the 44th Jayanti Brahmotsava of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the contributions, his innumerable contributions for the upliftment of humanity and for the revival of the KAILASA nation. Okay, and just today we have received 29 new proclamations and letters from around the globe. We have received it from Gujarat, from Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, India, Singapore, Afghanistan, Pakistan, USA, California, Texas, Pennsylvania, UK, Toronto, and Malaysia. And it's our honor and a pleasure to share with you some of the proclamation letters that we have received. We have so many, and we are not going to go through everyone now, but we wanted to present to you some of the proclamation letters that we have received from people in various walks of life. The first commendation letter is from Susan Sarandon, who is an Academy Award-winning actress and renowned activist from New York, USA. She has been following Swamiji for a long time, and she has given a letter of commendation to Swamiji, recognizing the hard work and the contribution Swamiji has done to humanity in general. Then we have a proclamation from the city of Milpitas, the mayor of the city of Milpitas, the Honorable Richard Tan from California. Next, we have commendation letter from Mangere Tirusubramanya Alayam, the founding member of Mangere Tirusubramanya Alayam from Auckland, New Zealand, Sri Ilango Krishnamurti, who is a founding member of the Tirusubramanya Alayam in Auckland, New Zealand. And the next commendation letter we have received from the chief priest of the Auckland Sri Ganesh Temple, Shiva Sri Chandru Gurukal from the Auckland, New Zealand temple.
And we also have the commendation letter from the Holy Kailash Heritage Meikandar, Hierarchy Perur Samasthanam from Coimbatore, Tamil Nadu, India. Mandaleshwar, His Holiness Dr. Santalinga Marudashala Adigal has also offered his commendation letter. Now see the picture. We also have received a commendation letter from Selangor, Malaysia, Kannadasan Paramashivam, chairman at Sri Subramanya Swami Temple.
The next commendation letter we have is from Chennai, Tamil Nadu, from the managing director of Shivam TV.
We also have the commendation letter from Mrs. Hazel Dukes from New York, USA. She is the renowned civil rights activist and co-chair of Coalition for Hate-Free Internet and president of the NAACP NY New York chapter.
Yes, it's very well known as NAACP. Most of us know it as NAACP, the New York chapter. Yes.
We have also received commendation letter from Malaysia, Most Wen Datuk K. Sri Dhamar Ratna, Chief High Priest of Malaysia Buddhist Mahavihara.
The commendation letter from Ms. Meena Das Narayan from Bangalore, India, who's a senior journalist, a filmmaker, a poet, an artist, and a cartoonist, and a Kshatriya for Hinduism, who fights for the Hindu causes. And thank you so much, Meena Das ji, for your commendation letter.
We also have our next commendation letter offered from Dr. Stephanie R. Coney, the founder and CEO of National Stop the Violence Alliance from New Jersey, USA. It's absolutely so exciting to see so many of us from different corners of the globe, different walks of life and different regions, different places, everyone coming together for this.
We have also received proclamation letter from Mr. John Purkis, a renowned author and director of Purkis and Company Limited from London, UK. We have also received commendation letter from Danville and Beverly Hills, California, USA. Dr. Vivek Bansal, MD plastic surgeon, and Dr. Sonia Bansal, MD dermatologist, founders of Elite MD Institute.
We have many more commendation letters that we would like to, we wanted to share with you, and we'll be sharing with you. And if you are watching and you are very much welcome, and it's a privilege for each and every one of us to offer this commendation letter. And if you are watching this and if you're wondering, how do I give a commendation letter? How do I offer my gratitude, my offering of gratitude, my letter of appreciation to Swamiji? Or if you know somebody whom you can reach out to, it can be a government official, it can be anybody who's running an organization, an institution, head of a non-profit, or head of a company, or anybody who's in any walk of life wants to offer their of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, you are more than welcome and you are more than eligible to offer your commendation letter. Everyone who wants to offer their gratitude, whether you're a devotee, you can offer it yourself, and not just you stopping with offering a letter of commendation to Swamiji yourself, you can reach out to people that you know. People who are celebrities, influencers, who run different organizations, institutions, who are very well known, who are social activists, political activists, politicians, MLAs, MPs, lawyers, doctors. You can reach out to people from every walk of life, and they can be given this blessing to offer a letter of commendation, a letter of appreciation, a letter of gratitude, a proclamation at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. And we will share with you what you need to do to offer this proclamation letter. And we'll be sharing with you very shortly what are the steps that you need to take to offer this commendation letter.
Actually, as we are talking about the offering of your commendation letters at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, actually it's such a beautiful blessing, because the way when we see so many people from so many corners of the world, like so many different places around the world and so many different walks of life, all of us are wanting to be part of the happening of Kailasa, and thousands of us that are still in awe, seeing how Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, single-handedly has established Kailasa, the world's only Hindu nation. There are many of us that are waiting to tell Swamiji, I am inspired, I want to be a part. There are many of us that are wanting to tell Swamiji, how did you do this? You are in a human body. Like, you are the avatar in the human body, and how single-handedly were you able to do this? And so many of us want to support, want to be a part, and thousands of us want to offer gratitude just for the hard work that Swamiji has put for humanity. So for all of us, this is a wonderful opportunity, because this, first of all, this is the Avatara Dinotsava, Swamiji's happening on planet Earth, and it has been it is Swamiji's hard work for over last 26 years that has created Kailasa.
And actually, just as all of you are watching, and all of us know, like, this entire month we have taken, like how we have a month called as Hindu Heritage Month, or we have months called as Peace Month. We have months dedicated for a cause. Same way, this entire month is dedicated to celebrate the happening of the avatar, to celebrate the advent of the avatar. So this celebration is now being acknowledged, appreciated, and gratitude being offered from so many leaders, opinion makers, decision makers from across the globe. The letters of commendations, proclamations are just pouring in. And you, if you are watching, and even you from your side, if you want to offer this, whether the letter of commendation or the letter of proclamation, if you want to offer it at the feet of Swamiji, you can do it right now. You can send an email to contact@kailasa.org. Please send your email now if you want to offer this. And what are the next steps? We will be guiding you on how to do it. And
actually,
we also have a link now where all the, till now, so many letters of proclamations and commendations are poured in, and we are going to be showing that to all of us right now. And if you're watching this and you're listening to us and you are inspired by this, please leave your comment under the Facebook live video that you're watching. And if you're watching us in any other platform, you can use the hashtag Nithyananda and connect with us on Twitter. You can right now talk to us through any of these platforms, and we would respond to you. If you have any questions, doubts, or if you are excited, thrilled by this, and you also want to do it, you also want to go and reach out to people and receive the letters of proclamation and commendation to be offered at Swamiji's feet, celebrating this Jayanti Brahmotsavam, which is happening this entire month.
Absolutely.
And wondering, sir, yes, Please go ahead, Manyaratna Swami.
Yes. See, we wanted to share some more letters of proclamation that we have received. And if you are watching this, you may know a government official, you may know a local mayor, you may know a local member of parliament, or you may know, the governor, or you may know a lawyer, you may know a politician, you may know so many people, right? Or you yourself maybe a part of a board of a non-profit, or you have been a part of a school district, or you may have been a principal or whatever. So you, as a devotee of Swamiji, as a follower of Swamiji, you can give a proclamation letter yourself. And if you do want to know how to write the letter, in kind of what kind of language you need to use, what is the exact title of Swamiji that you need to use in the letter, please contact us at contact@kailasa.org. We will immediately get back to you. You can also reach out to your house of representative, your Mahant, your local Mahant, and take their help in writing a letter yourself. Okay, so that's the first thing. You can immediately contact your house of representative, your local zonal Mahant, so they can help you, guide you into writing a commendation letter for your own self. You just need to have a letterhead. If you don't have one, you can make one letterhead on your behalf, giving a letter of commendation. You can do it within immediately today or within the next 24 hours. Connect with your local Mahant. Okay, do not think, oh, I'm a follower of Swamiji. Can I give? It is a letter of gratitude. Every one of us can give that letter of commendation, letter of appreciation to Swamiji. All you need to do is you have a letterhead and you are representing an organization or a board or a trust, or you are an activist or an influencer yourself. You can have your own letterhead. You can make your own letterhead and you can sign it and offer it at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. So if you are watching this live and if you have not yet given your commendation letter, immediately reach out to your Mahant and you can do one right away. Actually, you can do it even before today's satsang starts. So all you need to do is immediately email contact@kailasa.org. More importantly, if you know your local Mahant, you know who your Mahant is from your geographical zone, please reach out to them immediately. They can guide you in this process. Okay, that's the first. Second, you can reach out to every person that you know. Government body, state officials, non-state officials, non-profit organizations, educational institutions, companies, board of directors, influencers, celebrities, media officials, actors, actresses, directors, movie makers, media personnel, all these. You can reach out to all of them, share with them the letter, the template that we can have, we can share with you, say that this is what people have been giving. Would you like to offer a letter of appreciation, a proclamation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, recognizing the efforts Swamiji has been putting towards the upliftment of humanity? You can share the charitable activities, the services that Kailasa has been doing over the last more than 26 years, the activities that Swamiji has been contributing to humanity as an ambassador of peace, as somebody, as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can share and request them for the proclamation letters as well. And as soon as you receive the letter, you can email it to contact@kailasa.org. And when you are emailing the letter to contact@kailasa.org, include the actual proclamation as a PDF or a JPEG. Include the picture of the person who's giving the proclamation and their location, where are they from, and their profession or designation, right? What are they representing? So their name, which place they are from, and what is their, like a short brief one-line bio about them, and the picture of the person giving the proclamation, and the PDF or a JPEG image of the scanned image of the proclamation as such. And also, you will be emailing the physical copy of the proclamation to, if you're from outside of India, you will email it to Los Angeles Adinam. If you are in India, you can email it to the Adi Kailasha Sarvanya Pita. Okay, so you can do it right now, and you can reach out to people that you can do and get the divine blessings of Swamiji. See, it is our auspiciousness that we get to offer this letter of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji, especially during the Jayanti month. The January 2021 till 31st of January 2021 is declared as the Jayanti month. Okay, so Please use this month and take this opportunity to offer this at the feet of our beloved Swamiji. So the next proclamation that we have is from Margie Flynn, the House of Representative of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. He has given a beautiful proclamation to His Divine Holiness.
And the next offering of the proclamation letter that we have is from Reverend Patrick Conroy from San Jose, Chaplain, the U.S. House of Representatives.
Patrick Conroy, SG, who is a chaplain in the U.S. House of Representatives. He is the chaplain of the, sorry, just wanted to correct, Revered Patrick Conroy, SJ, who is the chaplain of the U.S. House of Representatives.
Next, we have the proclamation letter from Mayor Carolyn K. Ritchie from City of Delaware, Ohio, USA.
We have the commendation letter from Ontario, Canada, from the Honorable Salma Zahid, the Member of the Parliament for Scarborough Centre. Thank you, Ms. Salma.
We have the proclamation letter from Ma Shakti Mohan Das from Seremban, Malaysia, who is a former National Secretary of the Malaysian Indian Congress. Thank you, Ms. Shakti Mohan Das.
We also have the commendation letter from Bishop, the Most Reverend Joseph K. Griegorski, Independent Old Catholic Church. Thank you. And we also have the commendation letter from Dato Seri Dr. Edward, who's an expert trainer, speaker, and author at MLM Network Marketing, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Thank you, Dr. Edward.
The commendation letter from Mr. Pedro Diaz Ballester from Florida, USA, who is the president of Dominican International Business Federation. Thank you, Mr. Ballester.
We have the next commendation letter offered from Sri Gopal Maharaj, Sri Gopal Ramakrishnan from Ramakrishna Ramana Advaita Ashram from Madura, Tamil Nadu, India.
We have many more commendation letters that have come and that are coming up, and we want to invite all of you to take part in the grand Jayanti celebrations and be blessed during this time to be given an opportunity to offer these proclamations and commendation letters at the lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. So if you know somebody, if you can reach out, and if you yourself can give, please email us at contact@kailasa.org immediately, and we will connect you. If you do not know who your House of Representative is, who's your local Mahant, do not worry. We will connect you to your local center, and we can guide you step by step in the process. All you need is, yes, I want to be given an opportunity to offer this proclamation letter at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji during this most auspicious time of the 44th Jayanti Brahmotsavam of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I want to be a part of it. If you resonate with this, just open your email, shoot an email to contact. The email ID is projected on the screen, contact@kailasa.org, KAILASA.org, and we will guide you step by step. We will tell you what all you need, and it's very simple. Many people do share they request for a template that they can start with, so we can guide you step by step in the process itself. So please do email us at contact@kailasa.org, and we'll be more than happy to guide you, and you can be given this beautiful opportunity to offer this commendation letter at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. And we have our Sangha members, devotees, giving these commendation letters themselves on behalf of the organizations, companies that they are a part of, that they represent. We have chief priests of different temples. We have a different interreligious people from different other religions like bishops and Buddhist monks and people from other Hindu organizations also recognizing and giving these commendation letters. We have these commendation letters coming from lawyers, from actresses, actors, from people in the media industry. We have commendation letters coming from politicians, from the MLAs, MPs. We have these commendation letters coming from mayors, governors. We have these commendation letters coming from members of parliament, members of the legislative assembly, MLAs, MPs, and we have these commendation letters coming from people who run institutions, people who run companies, people who are a part of an institution. If you are, or you were, even if you are an ex-director or a ex-trustee, you can, in that capacity, give a commendation letter yourself. So do email us at contact@kailasa.org, and we are going to be getting ready for a live satsang and darshan of the avatar. And let me check, Nithyananda Paramashivam, would you like to add more on this topic, as we are receiving these commendation letters from all people from all walks of life and all dimensions? What do you want to share about it?
It's so beautiful, where right now, when the avatar has descended and when we are celebrating the happening of the avatar, the whole world is coming together for this. It is so beautiful to see where such important decision makers, opinion makers, trendsetters, people who have so much influence, high influencers, all of them who play an important role in today's world, them sending their proclamations and commendation letters, where the letters are just flooding in, it shows how much Swamiji has impacted in a huge global level. It is not from a small set of places. It is widespread throughout the globe. Continuously, people are sending the letters.
As much as it is spread, it is also reached out to people from all walks of life. This is not just for Hindus, or it is not just for one group of people or from one particular nation. No, this is for humanity itself at large. And we can see from so many walks of life, people are offering their letters of commendation, be it celebrities, or be it news and media personalities, or be it activists, or be it politicians, government officials, or be it people who are offering, the people who are running temples, temple priests, from different walks of life. Globally, KAILASA, Swamiji's mission has touched people from all walks of life and reached to people globally in different parts of the world.
Actually, as you are watching, you can even send us your message. How are you feeling seeing this? Just post your message in the comment section. We are seeing all of your messages that you are going to be posting in the comment section right under this video. Please go to Facebook, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and post what you are feeling. How are you feeling when you see so many people sending their proclamations and commendation letters to Swamiji? And to take this, see, understand how important it is for this to reach out to the world. KAILASA is really, really needed for the world today. Humanity is in dire need of KAILASA. Humanity is in dire need of the authentic Hinduism to be revived. Hinduism is not just for Hindus. The lifestyle, the science, the greater science called Hinduism needs to be shared with the whole humanity. When the whole pralaya happened, the wake of the pandemic, where the entire world went in a toss, it is this greater science of Hinduism which kept the inner space of people together, which helped people a lot. We saw how Swamiji was continuously conducting programs after programs, where like even until now the Paramashiva program is going. Like this, KAILASA has a very, very, very important role for saving humanity today. Be it the solutions that Swamiji has given for the whole pandemic, to helping people out of pandemic, and the helping the humanity out of the entire problem that it is facing. Every single contribution that Swamiji has done through KAILASA, and what KAILASA is doing, be it serving billions of free meals, or giving free education to people, giving free accommodation to people in every level, bringing global peace. KAILASA, the Hindu nation, is needed for humanity today. Not just for the 2 billion Hindus across the globe. Yes, we are 2 billion. Still, we are the most persecuted. Hindu Holocaust is the biggest Holocaust that has happened and continuing to happen, where even to this day, our temples are vandalized, all our gurus are attacked. Understand KAILASA, the world's greatest Hindu nation, the ancient Hindu civilizational enlightened nation, is needed for humanity today. And it is so, so, so amazing to see that so many people are actually recognizing it. So amazing to see people offering their gratitude, acknowledging, appreciating, offering their proclamation letters, commendation letters at the feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And that too, so many people are so elated and delighted to offer this for Swamiji's Jayanti.
Actually, this also beautifully brings into light how humanity at large is recognizing the necessity for a superconscious breakthrough to happen. Humanity at large is starting to realize the necessity for a conscious evolution. Like Swamiji beautifully says, and KAILASA, the world's only Hindu nation, the world's greatest enlightened civilizational nation, is the only place that is preserving and making the greater science of life, the greater science Hinduism, available to humanity at large. And it is so beautiful to see so many people are realizing, recognizing, acknowledging, understanding the value, the importance for a conscious evolution. And it is really like every time I see so many people from different walks of life offering their commendation letters, or so many devotees. I'm sure so many people are flooding in your comments in different social media platforms.
You're right. Like for example, let me just read out. Mahasannidhanam da Silvera has written, I'm thrilled by all these people endorsing Swamiji. There is no other way for humanity. Absolutely, Ma. Absolutely. Actually, so many of you are sending your messages and comments. It's really wonderful. Actually, many people are sending stickers, like deepest gratitude. So much comments are flooding in. As you are commenting, as you are sharing all these, we really request all of you to go and visit this page that you are seeing right now in front of you. Here we are having all the commendation letters, proclamation letters that have been flooding in, especially right now for Swamiji's Jayanti. People are just flooding it in. So it's
we
really
have
wonderful.
Even Deborah Chance, who is saying, yes, I am excited to see this. I definitely want to do this as well. Yes,
awesome.
Absolutely. I'm sure each of us are waiting to offer our letters of gratitude, and each of us are waiting to express our what we want to tell as well. So for each of you, any devotee, whoever you are, from whichever walk of life you are from, you can also offer your letter of commendation at Swamiji's feet. Please do mail at contact@kailasa.org. And if you all want to know what this is about, how is this done, what does the letter of commendation mean, please do visit the link that's projected above, nithyanandapedia.org/wiki/HDH_Nithyananda_Paramashivam. Please do go and visit this link so you all get a grasp of what this is about.
So all of you can, still so many more are coming. Ma Debbie Chance. So since you have asked this, you are excited to be a part of this. Awesome, Ma. Whether you want to reach out to people, even if you know people whom you want to reach out to receive these letters, or if you want to offer your letter, both of these, you can send us an email. We will get in touch with you immediately. Please email us now, contact@kailasa.org. We will get in touch with you immediately to take this forward. So it's so exciting. Yes, it's really exciting to see so many important people in the society, so many decision makers, and so many, whether it's politicians, decision makers, influencers, so many people endorsing us.
Oh, we have people who are already mailing in and people are saying, I've sent email.
Awesome.
Wonderful.
And
Actually,
Robert Ramaya also has sent. So wonderful to be a part of this. Thank you. Awesome, Maya. If you are excited to be a part of this, and you also want to send, whether you want to send your letter of commendation or proclamation, or if you know someone and you want help in how to reach out to them or what you have to do exactly, you can email us now, contact@kailasa.org. Yes, Ma Debbie Chance's email. How many of you have emailed? You can keep putting us as a message in the comments right now. We are watching the comments.
Any of you who are watching and wondering, am I eligible to do this? Or what is the qualification needed? Or how do you do this? How do you offer? And can I also offer because I want to do it? If any of you are wondering, yes, definitely anyone can offer it. If whether you're a doctor or whether you're running your company or whether you're running your school, whether you're part of an institution, you can definitely offer it with your respective letterheads. And how do you do it? The guidance will be personally given. We will all reach out to you and guide you step by step. Please do mail us at contact@kailasa.org. Definitely our team will reach out to each of you and guide you so that you can offer your letter of commendation at Swamiji's lotus feet. And if any of you want to know the further information, please do visit nithyanandapedia.org/wiki/HDH_Nithyananda_Paramashivam. Please do visit this link so that you all get a grasp of what is this commendation letter about and how you can be a part of it. So please, whoever has emailed, and if you are going to do it, and if you know whom you're going to reach out and you're going to reach out to people and do it, please do leave in a comment under Facebook live video.
Yes, Robert Ramaya. Yes, if you, Robert Ramaya, you can reach out to as many people as you want and get these letters, and you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. We will share with you how it has to be or anything, any requirements are there, what needs to be done. All these things will be shared with you. Please visit us now email us now at contact@kailasa.org. So how does it feel like right now, when Swamiji has revived a nation and Swamiji has, like spearheading this entire cause for humanity? How does it feel to see when nation heads, people from various nations, giving their letters of proclamations, commendations to Swamiji? See, most importantly, the first fact, I'm sure, like not just me and you, but every viewer that are watching us right now, first thing all of us will understand is the whole humanity at large is looking for a evolution, a conscious evolution, not a mere entertainment, not just about our the regular things that are happening. It's not just about that. It's not about revolution. No, people are looking for something more in depth. People are looking for a conscious awakening. People are wanting to understand more about what happens on the inside and not just on the outside. And the fact that so many people from different walks of life, which there is no bar on religion, there's no bar on nation, there's no bar on anything, but for everyone it is available. And so many of them are understanding and benefiting from what Swamiji is offering to humanity. That's the best part. Whether you are a celebrity, or whether you are a news and media personality, or whether you're running your own temple, or whether you are an author, you're a teacher, you're a doctor, but whichever walk of life you are from, how this conscious evolution is adding to your life, that is beautifully just explained when we clearly see how so many people are offering their letters of commendation,
where they're realizing the value, the importance of Kailasa, the conscious evolution. So any of you that are watching it right now, if you're watching this for the first time and you want to understand what all of this is about, do visit the link that is projected to you on nityanandapedia.org/wiki/HDH_Nithyananda_Paramashivam.
Actually, just seeing so many of you have messaged. So many of you have messaged. It's so nice. Emails are pouring in. That's so wonderful. Continue to just put the subject as letter of commendation or letter of proclamation, and we will reach out to you immediately. Amazing to see the response. The response is so beautiful. People are just flooding in with your emails. That's so great.
Also, I think if any of you have already emailed, or if any of you are already having some ideas, or you are wanting to express it, please do also go to Twitter and tweet it there. We'll also tell you the hashtag with what you all can tweet it. Hashtag with hashtag Nithyananda. You all can just go use the hashtag Nithyananda, tag at Sri Nithyananda, Swamiji's official Twitter ID. Please do go on Twitter right now. We're having so many people that are actually, the comments are continuously flooding, so we're not able to acknowledge all of yours. Please do immediately go to Twitter, use the hashtag Nithyananda and tag at Sri Nithyananda Swamiji official Twitter ID. So please tag it there and you all can share what you want to offer, whether you need guidance, whether you're planning to offer, or whether you're planning to reach out to people, your friends, your vicinity, and the people that you know around you, whether you're going to reach out to people for them also to be a part. Please do tweet your opinion, tweet your ideas, and tweet what you are going to do with the hashtag Nithyananda. Please, you all can do it on Twitter, and we are going to be also reading it out directly from Twitter. If any of you have questions as well, you can tweet your questions. We will also be taking in the live questions right now. So please go ahead and tweet your questions or tweet what you are going to do in Twitter with hashtag Nithyananda. And any of you that are wondering how you want to do it, but you need guidance. You can be a doctor, you can be a teacher, or let's say you're running a company, or let's say you're working for an institution, or let's say you have an NGO by yourself, or you know people, your friends, who are willing to volunteer, who are willing to contribute, and who are part of various NGOs and who want to make a difference. This is the right time. Reach out to them, call them, message them, reach out to them, and anyone can offer their letters of commendation to Swamiji at Swamiji's Lotus Feet. So you can reach out to them, and if you want to offer, you can also offer as well. If you need personal guidance, please do email us at contact@kailasa.org. Our team will be reaching out to you and personally hand-holding and guiding you how you can do it.
Actually, more emails are coming.
So exciting. So many emails have come up. Thank you, everyone, for jumping in to offer your. It's so exciting, actually, to say, I am being given an opportunity to write a letter of appreciation, a letter of commendation to Paramashiva himself. What a blessed opportunity it is. When Paramashiva happens, every being on the planet Earth is joyful, is experiencing that bliss, and Swamiji is giving each and every one of us that opportunity to be able to say something about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and it's an opportunity of lifetimes. Imagine 10 generations down the lane, they will keep telling that, you know what, my great grandmother actually gave a letter of commendation to the avatar, on his 44th birthday. So that is how it's going to be etched in history. So do not miss an opportunity. Don't think, oh, I have only a small company, I'm only a part of this organization. There is nothing big or small for Paramashiva. Everything is auspicious. So just jump in and send us an email to contact@kailasa.org. We have seen so many emails are coming up. We will be responding back to you immediately. So many people are emailing. Please, in your subject of the email to contact@kailasa.org, write the word proclamation letter or letter of appreciation, so we can know that you're contacting us for this purpose. And you're contacting us for this purpose, and we will get in touch with you immediately. Any help you need, you don't need to know how to write, you don't need to know anything. Actually, we will help you, guide you step by step. We have volunteers who will help people with writing the letters and helping you, with the actual text itself. So don't worry if you don't know to write a beautiful letter that people have submitted. We will help you out. We will reach you out. All you need to do is just open the email and type in contact@kailasa.org and say that I would like to offer a letter of appreciation, commendation, proclamation. And in the email, you can also add the people that you would like to reach out to, saying, okay, I want to reach out to the mayor of my city. I want to reach out to the MP. I know this politician. I know this, this film actor or actress, or I know this director, whoever you know, a lawyer, a doctor, whoever you know, you can reach out to them and you can approach them. And if you want to know how to approach them, what to talk to them, please send us an email. Please include your WhatsApp number in the email so we can connect with you. If you know your local Mahant or House of Representative, you can connect with them as well, in addition to emailing us, so that either one of us can get in touch with you immediately and we can work out. And so please take up your phone, send an email to contact@kailasa.org, include that you would like to give, and if you want to approach people that you would like to give, please go ahead and do that as well. And if you are somebody who has already given a letter of proclamation, you can share it in your social media platform, share it in your Twitter, Facebook, and encourage more and more people around the world to offer their proclamation letter as well. So the window is open till the 31st of January, and this month is considered as a special month for Swamiji's Jayanti month, the 44th Jayanti celebration of our beloved Swamiji. So we have so many proclamations that have come, that are still coming from devotees, from distinguished personnel, government officials, celebrities, influencers from around the world, from religious heads, from priests, from heads of associations, heads of different temples, institutes. It's actually, the letters are pouring in, if I have to use that word, just to tell the volume of letters and appreciations and messages of gratitude and proclamations that are coming showering from all over the world. So please go to contact@kailasa.org and do send us an email so that we can get in touch with you immediately. Contact your nearest House of Representative, Kailasa's House of Representative, so that you can contact the government's House of Representative. Contact your nearest Kailasa's House of Representative, and we have received email, and we are continuing to receive so many emails for proclamation letters that are coming in. Thank you so much. I've received an email from Saras from Scotland, Glasgow. Thank you, Saras, for supporting us and reaching out and offering this letter of proclamation. Yes, we have many more letters that we would like to show you. And all these letters, along with the original letters that we have received, everything is being uploaded in the Nithyanandapedia website. And I'm going to now project the Nithyanandapedia website just to show you where these letters of proclamations are being uploaded. So you can go ahead and take a look. The link that is projected for you on the screen, which is the nithyanandapedia.org/wiki/HDH_Nithyananda_Paramashivam. Actually, if you just go to nithyanandapedia.org and you search for HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, you will get to this page, right? Rather than typing the URL, just go to nithyanandapedia.org and type HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the first page that opens up will be this page. HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam on nithyanandapedia.org. The different services, activities that Swamiji has been performing, this revival of these. Just give us a moment. We'll be sharing this page to you again. And in this page that we are projecting, right? So if you just go to nithyanandapedia.org. All you need to do is just go to nithyanandapedia.org. You can do it as I am talking now. And if you search for HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the first page that shows up, right? that page is what you need to go to. So just go to HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page, and this page has an introduction to Swamiji, the the various contributions Swamiji has done, the little bit details about Swamiji's mission. And as you scroll further in the page, it shows you the different proclamations to Swamiji, and you can be one such person, and you can reach out. Every devotee, every disciple, we know so many people around us in our walks of life. Reach out to them, and you have time till the 31st of January. We are considering this month as the month of Jayanti, Swamiji's Jayanti celebrations. So the entire month of January, we are celebrating it as the Jayanti month. So you can receive the proclamations till the end of this month. So reach out to officials, reach out to people, and let us offer. Please send us an email if you're interested in offering this to us. Yes, so here I am actually projecting on the all the achievements, and this is the Nithyananda PDA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page. And here you can see the awards and recognitions, all the proclamations that that has been received from the year 2004. All the different proclamations are all listed here. And more is coming up, and more is getting added here. Paramahamsa Nithyananda Day, the different doctorates, the postage stamps, records, the Guinness Book of World Records. So all these are uploaded in the Nithyananda PDA page, and we'll be uploading every single proclamation that we receive. We will be uploading it in this page as well, HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam page. So please go to this page, and you can see all the different proclamations that have been received, and you can be one such person, and you can help reach out to the larger Hindu diaspora, larger governments where we have offered our services. KAILASA has offered its services over the last 26 years in more than 100 countries, in every country, in every city. If you are a satsang center, Paduka Mandir, even if you have conducted one weekend workshop, inviting people, inviting public to come and attend these programs, reach out to your local city officers, governors, officials, to reach out to them and share with them the efforts that you have done towards superconscious breakthrough of humanity, the free food that you have offered, the free yoga classes, every e-KAILASA, every Paramashiva Sena Shaka, every e-KAILASA, every library, every place where e-Gurukul is happening. You are offering a service to the community. And it is the responsibility of the government to recognize your efforts. So please reach out to the government, please reach out to the officials and share with them the activities that you are doing. Share with them the activities of KAILASA, what Swamiji has done, and how as KAILASAs you are contributing to the peace of the community, of the locality, of the city, and have them recognize the efforts of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this is something that every government, every mayor does. This is something standard. We have received it from various cities where we have had our spiritual de facto embassies. So you can reach out to your locality, local government. You can reach out to your local government officials as well. Okay, so please email us at contact@kailasa.org. Do not worry about the how. How am I going to do? Do not worry about it. What is more important is your intention and you feeling this as a privilege to be able to do this. That is what is most important. So please go to contact@kailasa.org and shoot us an email. We will guide you step by step. Even if you know just one person, right, who is able to offer this letter, great. Take this as a way. This is a month of celebration. We are all celebrating that an avatar has descended. Paramashiva has descended and living amongst us today. So please take this opportunity and let us all, every one of us can offer a letter of commendation, letter of appreciation to His Divine Holiness. Please go to contact@kailasa.org and we have a tiny url.com/SPH proclamations. You can go to that link as well to see all the proclamations that we have received already, and yours will be one amongst that list as well. Hundreds of proclamations are coming in. Swamiji just announced 100 and we are already close to 100, we'll be close to 100 by the end of the day, and we are working on receiving 1,000 proclamations very, very soon. So please go to nithyanandapd.org, send us an email at contact@kailasa.org so that you can participate. I request all our Sangha members, Inner Awakening graduates, people who are running Paduka Mandir, satsang centers, temples, if you have offered healing services, if you have offered free food, if you have offered online weekend workshops, you can reach out to your city. If you have offered completion sessions, even if it may be via Zoom, you are contributing to the community, and the city officials, the government officials recognize the efforts that you are doing to the community as well. So please reach out and share with them the mission and the vision of His Divine Holiness, what we have done, and let them give a letter of appreciation as well. So reach out to all the influencers, institutional heads, government officials, and let them all give the commendation proclamation letter as well. You need to do is go to contact@kailasa.org. And if you are somebody who has already given a proclamation letter, you can upload it in Twitter. You can upload it on your own Facebook and Twitter with the hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag Kailasa, and you can share it with the world and encourage more and more of your Sangha members, people that you know, to also participate in this initiative and be blessed by none other than the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Actually, Jnanatma Swami, as we are seeing now, so many people just pouring in their emails. It's so exciting to see this happening itself. To see people like this from so many different, like very important positions. See what it says, what statement it makes is the most important thing. When we are having people like this who are very influential, acknowledging this. This shows how much the greater science of Hinduism has already started penetrating into the decision makers, into the whole world. So it is really so exciting to see. And as you are doing this now,
actually, if for many
you can
of
just
you
keep commenting, leaving your comments.
See, they have more than 9,000 people who have been reached and who are watching us via social media platforms. So we request each of you that are watching, I'm sure there are each of us wondering, how can I do this? How can I be a part? See, if you already know and you are ready to do and you have jumped in, go to Twitter, use hashtag Nithyananda and make a tweet. And please do let us know that you have jumped in and you are ready as well. But if you want to know what it is about, what is this letter of commendations about, and how can I offer that? How can I be a part of it? You all can visit tinyurl.com/SPH proclamations, tinyurl.com/SPH proclamations. And if you are already ready and you're aware how you can do it, or you're already clear whether you can be a doctor, teacher, or you can be a news and media personality, you can be an activist, you can have your own company, and you want to offer your letter of commendation to Swamiji, you can mail us at contact@kailasa.org, and we will be hand-holding you and guiding you and how you can do it. So please go ahead. Any of you that want to have the guidance, please do send us an email at contact@kailasa.org. And if you want to know how you can offer these proclamations, or what is this proclamations about, and what is this letter of commendation about, please do visit tinyurl.com/SPH proclamations, and you will get to know the details, the information, and you will also be able to see various letters of commendation that were offered to the lotus feet of Swamiji's in that. So please do log in to that. And you all
yes, Ma Sharmi Patel, I just saw your message. Ma Sharmi Patel is asking, I want to offer proclamation letters from Indianapolis, USA. Need blessings from Swamiji. Awesome, Ma. Go ahead, let's start. You can immediately email us right now at contact@kailasa.org, and we'll also be sharing with you the letter, how it can look like. We have a sample that we can show to you, so you can get this faster. You can visit tinyurl.com/proclamation letter. Just visit this link, tinyurl.com/proclamation letter, and you will get a sample letter over there, which you can use. And right now, as we are talking to you, right now itself. Please go visit, take the template from there, and you can customize it, and you can get the proclamation letters and commendation letters immediately and share us. Email us now at contact@kailasa.org. You can send an email right now, and you can also receive the blessings from Swamiji during the satsang. So do not miss out on this as quickly as possible. Please visit tinyurl.com/proclamation letter, which will have the template like a sample for what we are sharing right now. And also for many of us, there are so many.
I just wanted to share.
Please go ahead.
Yes. This is a link that Nithyananda and Dattapriya have been announcing, which is tinyurl.com/proclamation letter. And if you go to that link, it'll open up as a template for proclamation, and it will show a letter that you can use, where we have certain standard template that you can use to offer this proclamation, and you can do it right now. So you can just go to the link that is being projected on the screen as you are listening to it. You can actually write the proclamation and email it to contact@kailasa.org as you're watching, and it can even happen before today's satsang. Wow, what an easy way. It's just made super easy. Any one of us can do that. The link is being projected on the screen. Just go to tinyurl.com/proclamation letter, and you will see this template. When you actually click on this template, it'll open up a PDF document. You can use the template. We will also link the editable version, the doc version, so you can actually download it and you can edit it as well. Okay, so here you can actually see a draft PDF, and you download it, you edit it. We are also going to upload the editable document version, like the Word document template. Also, we are going to be uploading. So all you need to do is go to tinyurl.com/proclamation letter. Download the template, edit the template, put your name, put your company name, put it in the format, enter all the details, where you're from, wherever it's highlighted, please modify it, and you can print it in your company letterhead. You can sign it, scan it, email it to contact@kailasa.org. Or if you already have your company letterhead, copy paste this content into your company letterhead. You can digitally sign it and convert it into an image or a PDF. Open contact@kailasa.org, attach this file and send it. So you don't have to wait for any more. Things have been made very, very easy for each and every one of you watching this satsang. Now you can go ahead and or make and offer this proclamation. All you need to do is go to tinyurl.com/proclamation letter. The link is projected on the screen. We have the templates for proclamation. So the first part is the letter, and the second is a template for the proclamation. Okay. So if you actually come down, there's another template, which is actually the template for the proclamation. Now, the proclamation template, typically we use it if it is going to be, if you're approaching a city body or a mayor or a government official, you use the
all of you, actually so many letters are pouring in. It is just so wonderful to just see this. The continuously, actually not just joking. We are just having, all of you can actually, if you're wondering about the link that you can visit to know all these letters that are coming in, what has been given. So you can also customize it. You can also write it. And even if you are asking, even if you want to do it and you're asking for it, how to do, you can right now visit tinyurl.com/SPH proclamations. We are going to be projecting that link shortly. Yes, the link is projected. tinyurl.com/SPH proclamations.
You can visit this URL immediately, where you will understand completely about the letters of commendations, and you'll also be able to see how so many people have offered it, and you'll be able to get an idea. If you already, if you are an e-Kailasian, if you are ESJP, if you have already signed up for ESJP, or you are living in any of our global Kailasas around the world, and you have been seeing all the activities all the offerings that Kailasa is extending to the humanity. You can reach out to the people that you know, you can share it with them, and you can also be a part and offer the proclamations and offer the letter of commendation at Swamiji's lotus feet. So any of you that want to be a part of it, you're already having so many people that are jumping in saying, yes, I am going to do it, I am going to do it. Yes, if you have your if you want to offer your letters of commendation, let's say you have your company, you have your letterheads, you can definitely offer it, and you want a little bit of guidance in that, yes, please reach out to us at contact@kailasa.org. Do shoot us a mail, and we will immediately be responding and reaching out to you to handhold you and to help you and how you can do this.
So as you if you have finished, I'm seeing Neelam Dev has sent lot of people.
And I'm sure there are many people tweeting as well with the hashtag Nithyananda on Twitter.
Actually, so beautiful. Immediately, Ma Balananda has actually sent also. That's so nice, Ma Balananda. Don't worry, we will get in touch with you immediately. We will get in touch with you immediately to help you and to customize it. You need any help, we'll reach out to you, how to do it, we'll guide you. Wonderful, wonderful to see this. Robert Ramaya, yes, you can also be a part of this. That's the exciting thing. You can also send your proclamation letters. Ma Tripureshananda has sent. I'm typing as I'm hearing this. I would do this gladly. Awesome,
Wow,
awesome.
So we have Ma Tripureshananda also, who is offering her letter of commendation at Swamiji's lotus feet right now as we are talking. That's great. And we have Ma Sharmi Patel, who has already jumped in, and she's also offering her letter of commendation.
She's getting the letters from Indianapolis. That's wonderful. Ma Tilaka Pattimalai, are you also offering? You can also put, each one of you can keep sharing with us here. And see, the main important thing is we will be able to get in touch with you. We'll be able to guide you in this immediately. If you can just email us at contact@kailasa.org. Right now, send your emails and we will reach out to you. We will guide you on how to do this. Please reach out to us right now. Yes, continuously we are getting this messages, comments. You all can also please put it in the comments so we know that you have sent it, or whatever is there, you can keep sharing with us in the comment. The URL is not working. You can use it in tinyurl.com/SPH proclamation.
And this is case sensitive, so please do make sure you're using the uppercase and lowercase letters correctly. tinyurl.com/SPH in uppercase and proclamations in lowercase. So this link is case sensitive. So please do ensure that you are using tinyurl.com/SPH in all caps and proclamations in all lowercase.
Oh wow, Ma Shen Paramashivam. Yeah, I have sent my email. So blessed to have this beautiful opportunity. Awesome, Ma. Ma Tilaka Pattimalai also has sent the email. Awesome, that's great. What is this? Girls count is increasing. There's so many people from so many corners of the world, actually USA,
Actually,
Malaysia.
so many emails are also coming up, Ma Nithyananda and Mata Priya. We have our devotee, Ma Deborah Chance, is saying, I'm excited to write a letter of commendation for Swamiji, Dr. Deborah Chance, Research and Development, Neuroscience and Vedic Science. Dr. Deborah Chance, thank you so much for your support, and thank you very much. Yes, we thank you so much for offering this letter. We have Murli Aya emailing saying he's not able to open the link. We will email you the correct link immediately, Aya. We have an email from Girija KAILASA, who's saying, I am a devoted disciple, a devoted devotee. We are running a temple at Chennai, KAILASA Tambaram. Am I eligible to give that letter? Absolutely, Ms. Girija KAILASA, you are more than welcome to give this letter of gratitude and the offering at the sacred lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. And we have also a devotee from Vancouver Sangha saying, please send me a template for the letter to Swamiji. I'm a devotee and I'm a member of Vancouver Sangha. Yes, we will email it to you right away. And so many emails are coming up. We have Shen Paramashivam, I think Mantandita and Tattopriya, they just read out your message. Please do email us at contact@kailasa.org. We are watching this live and we are responding it to you live. If you need any kind of a help writing this letter out and you are feel free to customize it, edit it, modify it as you feel, and you can email it to us right away. And it can happen today. The satsang, as you can see on the screen, the satsang is going to be live in about 30 minutes. And most of you can actually finish your proclamation letters as we are waiting for the satsang. So it takes hardly a few minutes. While I was actually in a meeting with one of our Sangha members, she actually made the proclamation letter and emailed it before even the meeting could finish in 10 minutes. So it hardly takes any time for you to customize and sign and just print it as a PDF and email it to us. And while you're emailing the letter to us, please remember to include the picture of the person giving the letter, the location, the city, state, country, and also a short, like a brief one-line biography about the person, like your designation, your profession, what organization you're representing, and giving this letter. So please go to contact@kailasa.org and go ahead and send out your email. Let us all be blessed. See, in the Meenakshi Sundareshwara Trikalyanam, when the marriage happens for Meenakshi and Sundareshwara, right? When you go and attend the marriage of Meenakshi Sundareshwara, it is not that you go to bless the couple, right? Typically in a marriage, you go to bless the couple. But when it is a divine marriage, you get the blessings when you watch the marriage of Meenakshi and Sundareshwara. Similarly, when we give a letter of appreciation, letter of commendation to Swamiji, it is a blessing for us. Right? It is not that we are recognizing Swamiji's efforts. Swamiji is Paramashiva. He is an avatar. But it is a blessing to be given an opportunity to write a letter of gratitude, to write a letter of commendation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Absolutely, Ma. That's so beautiful. Actually, just to read out all these, I'm just seeing the amount of emails flooding in. I'm just going to read out a few. It's so exciting. It's like Ma Deborah Chant, Ma Balananda has said, I would like to present a letter of commendation for Swamiji and include my research findings. That's wonderful, Ma. And you can also talk to more people that you know. You are a very renowned person, Dr. Deborah Chance. So you can also go and talk to all the people you know, and you can get the letters from them. That's wonderful. We will get connected with you right away. We'll help you out. And we also have Neelam Devaya, who sent as an individual devotee how to offer the letter with gratitude. So sweet, Aya. We would immediately connect with you. So your gratitude can be offered in the form of a letter.
Also, for anyone who is an individual, yes, you can definitely offer your letter of gratitude. You can also offer your letter of appreciation, what you want to offer. You can definitely do that. You can have a letterhead, whether you can be a person who's running a company, or let's say you're a doctor, you are part of an institution. So you can offer your letter of commendation under that letterhead. So yes, Neelam Davaya, for your further guidance, we'll surely reach out to you definitely. We are having so many mails that are pouring in. We'll reach out to each of you and guide you all and handhold you all in how you can offer it. But if you are a person who already knows and you already have an idea of what this letter of commendation is all about, it just takes a few moments of your time. Just you can go ahead right now. You can visit tinyurl.com/SPH, all in uppercase, and proclamations. You all can go to this link, visit it, understand how it is done, and immediately you can write your letter of commendation to Swamiji and mail us at contact@kailasa.org.
Wow,
We are having
so
live
many
satsang with Swamiji starting very shortly at 12 a.m. Indian Standard Time. So we have about 30 minutes to go. So I'm sure there's so many of us that are excited. So please, let's all surely, each of us are excited. So anyone who wants guidance, please do mail us at contact@kailasa.org.
Okay, so Yashrati's selling page is deleted. Don't worry, Aya. Yashrati, Aya, just you can go and email us. We will reach out to you immediately and we will help you. Shen Paramashivam, Ma, thank you, Manitya, Tatsopriyananda, and Manitya. That's so exciting. We are excited too. Mario, do you remember me? Aya, yes. I think you also were very inspired to take Apasanyas. This is the time you can just jump in, you can spread your love that you have for Swamiji with the world. Go share this. If you are interested, you want to do it, you want guidance on how to do it, or you have people's names in your mind, just go email us right now. The email link is here, contact@kailasa.org. Contact us right now and we will reach out to you.
And Robert Ramaya, definitely, I'm sure you're all inspired to take Swamiji and Swamiji's mission to so many people, and this is a best opportunity for you. So definitely, I know you're so excited to jump in. So if you need any personal guidance, please do email us at contact@kailasa.org. Definitely, our team will reach out to you and we will help you and support you in causing your reality of you wanting to take Swamiji's mission around the globe. So please, anyone that wants guidance, that has questions and you want it answered, or if there are a number of you who have an idea about what a proclamation is all about, but you want to understand and see how it is done, visit tinyurl.com/SPH, all in uppercase, proclamations. So you can immediately visit that and you can have an idea about what is this letter of commendation, how it is offered to Swamiji. So you can get an idea in that link. And if you want to, if you're already ready and if you are ready with your letter of commendation, you want to offer it to Swamiji before the Nithyananda Satsang, please do mail us at contact@kailasa.org. So,
and we have received an email from Anita Maharaj. She's saying, I just joined and please let me know what this process is all about. Anita Maharaj, we will definitely email back to you and on how you can offer this letter of appreciation, accommodation at the lotus feet of His Divine Holiness. And emails are actually pouring in from various devotees. As and when we get the messages, any questions, we will immediately respond back to you and you can be blessed to offer this proclamation, especially, during this auspicious Jayanti Brahmotsava that's happening as we are nearing the 7th of January 2021. We are all so excited to celebrate Swamiji's 44th Avatara Dinotsava, 44th year of the Avatar celebrations, and let us all be blessed to be a part of this by offering our letters of commendation and encouraging people around us to offer the letter of commendation as well. So many messages, comments, emails are coming through.
Email from Meenakshi. Nithyanandam, I would like to offer a letter of commendation to Swamiji from a founding member of a temple in USA. Please guide me on next steps, Ma Meenakshi. Awesome, Ma. And we also have lot more people just flooding in with messages. Murtiya has messaged. Nithyanandam, I run a non-profit in North Carolina and I would like to support Swamiji, give support to Swamiji in the form of proclamation letter. Please send a note with the text and we will include it on the letterhead of Palaka Incorporated. Awesome, Aya. We will respond to you right away. We are sending to you. We will get in touch with you right away. And we have Ma Karunananda who has messaged, the coordinator of Kailasa in Pittsburgh. Am I allowed to give letter of proclamation or commendation? We will get in touch with you and we will answer all these questions to you. And just give us, actually, since the emails are just flooding and I'm just sharing with you, whatever is coming on top, I'm just sharing with you, reading out to you. It's like how the usually the Facebook comments get flooded up. Right now, seeing the emails are getting flooded up with so many of you wanting to send your letters or wanting to get people to send the letters. This is awesome. See, each of us can take this opportunity to reach out to people. It's very simple. All you want from your side, how many lives you want to touch, how many people you want them to know what Swamiji and them to recognize, support Swamiji. This is the chance. Do not miss out on this. So nice to see this happening.
For so many of you that are wanting to be a part somehow, do not worry, we are responding and we will reach out to each of you. We will handhold you and guide you as to how you can offer your letter of commendation at Swamiji's lotus feet. So please stay tuned. We are going to be reaching out to each of you, but there are many of you who have already offered it, and there are many of you who already have an idea about it and you're already planning to do it, or even you're planning to reach out to people to do it. Go to Twitter, use #Nithyananda on Twitter, and you all can make a tweet. We will be going to Twitter and attending to any questions there as well. So as Swamiji's Jayanti is coming up, this I'm sure each of us are very excited to, because each of us want to do something to express our love, gratitude to Swamiji. So any of you that are offering, you need guidance, or let's say even you already have an idea and you are going to be a part, go to Twitter, use #Nithyananda and tweet it there. You all can even tag @Nithyananda, Swamiji's official Twitter ID, and you all can tweet it on Twitter, and we are going to be reading out all the questions and responding to that, those coming in Twitter
and
as
we
well.
have received a message from Ma Aparichidya. She has emailed to contact at kailasa.org, wanting to offer a letter of commendation or appreciation to our beloved Swamiji. And Ma Aparichidya has emailed, and we have also received an email from Constanta Galota. She's saying, please, Swamiji, please accept my proclamation. Yes, Consider, thank you so much for wanting to offer the proclamation. We will send you. If you need any help, we will be more than happy to assist you with that. And Aprichidya has also said, I'm interested to write a letter of commendation or appreciation to Bhagavan on his Jayanti. I am Bhagavan's devotee situated in Singapore. Aprichidya, you are more than welcome to offer the letter of appreciation. Please contact Ma Durgananda immediately in Singapore and she can assist you. And we have Ma Dharmadhara saying, I would like to give a proclamation letter and reach out to others. Yes, wonderful, Ma Dharmadhara. We will reply back to you. You can also reach out to Ma Tushi in Canada and she can help you with get started right away. We have Conchita Galota who is saying, I would like to please accept my proclamation. She has actually attached a proclamation letter already there. Okay, wonderful, Ma Conchita Galota.
Ma Conchita, that's awesome. That's wonderful to know that you have attached and you have sent it. That's awesome. We're getting more and more like this. You're getting the people have even written and signed and sent the proclamation letter itself. If you are sending like that, that's wonderful. We can get it. Like, right, we're going to be having satsang at 12 a.m. Indian Standard Time, which is less than 20 minutes away. So all of you can immediately just rush, email us, send your emails. Let's flag this and let's just reach out to the whole world through this. Let's get all the people, all the top people, influencers. This is the best time, all of us as devotees and disciples of Swamiji. Let's like a dream come true for us, where we are having an opportunity where we can reach out to all the people, all the heads that we know, influencers, leaders, and the celebrities, politicians, everyone. So we can get their support, letter of proclamation, commendation from them for Swamiji. So that too on Swamiji's Jayanti day. This entire month is the month dedicated to celebrate Swamiji's Jayanti.
And I'm sure each of us, as excited as we are, and as much as we know the hard work that Swamiji has put in, I'm sure each of us knows so many people in our contacts, in our friend circle, or so many people in our localities, in our vicinity. We would know so many people that will definitely resonate with this cause. We would definitely know many people that would want to be a part of such a great cause. So you can reach out to them as well if you know, and if you already have people coming up in here. Let's say you know some environmental activists, or let's say you know some Hindu activists, or some the priests who run temples, or you know doctors, you know news and media personalities, you know celebrities, and you can reach out to them. Definitely, this is a beautiful opportunity for us to make so many people that will resonate with this cause, that will want to be part of this cause of the conscious evolution, KAILASA, the happening of the civilizational nation. There are so many people that will resonate with this cause, that will want to be a part of this. If you have them in your friend circle, if you know them, definitely this is the biggest opportunity where we can reach out to them and make them a part.
Ma Tripureshananda has actually, sorry, Ma Tripureshananda also.
We have received one more, yes, we have received one more commendation letter.
I think even from Europe, like many people had started messaging. You all can start sending in your emails. We will attend to you right away, and you can send your proclamation letter right away. You can send your commendation letter right away. So please email us immediately. contact@kailasa.org.
And for any of you that also needs, like you already have an idea and you want to see how it happens and how is it done, and you want to see how are these letters of proclamations or letters of commendation offered to Swamiji, you can visit tinyurl.com/SPH, all in uppercase, proclamations. You can immediately visit this link and you will have an idea, you will have a grasp of how exactly this is done.
And we just received hot proclamation from Dr. Saraswati Jampala. She just sent it to us. She signed and sent a proclamation to us to contact at kailasa.org. So thank you, Ma Saraswati Jampala, for your offering. Thank you so much. And we are receiving, actually people are writing the proclamation letter and emailing it to us as we talk, as we are getting ready for the darshan and the live satsang of Swamiji. Already so many proclamation letters are flooding our inbox. Thank you so much for your support, and do help reach out to people. Ma Saraswati Jampala from Atlanta, Ma Tripuresha, Ma Nitya Tripuresha, that is the new name blessed by Swamiji. Please reach out to the people that you know as well, especially Consita Gulata, Aprichadya, all of you. In addition to you giving the letters, reach out to people that you know to offer the proclamation letter at the lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji.
And we have so many people also, Tilaka Batumala, and so many people who are interested. So as much as excited as you are, as much as you see the hard work and you resonate with it, do reach out to people that you know. It can be anyone. It can be activists. It can be environmentalists. It can be the people who are working for Hinduism. It can be people who run temple. It can be celebrities. It can be news and media personalities, any opinion makers, any decision makers. It can be your mayor. It can be the government officials in your locality. Reach out to them, because definitely as much as you are excited, as much as you resonate with this cause, they would also, and they would be more than happy to extend and to be a part of this cause. So reach out to them, share with them the happenings of Kailasa, share with them the whole activities of Kailasa, how we extend to humanity the greater science of life. Share with them all of these, and definitely they would be more than happy to be a part, and you can make them a part of this beautiful cause. And you can also make them a part, and they can offer their letters of commendations and proclamations too. So you all can reach out to the people that you know. There are so many of you here. Dr. Deborah Chance is here, and Ma Nitya Tripureshan, and Dr. Saraswati Jampala is here, and there's Ma Tilaka Batumalai. There are so many of us, Ma Parichedya. There are many of us who want to do her excited. This is the best opportunity. You can reach out to others as well.
And the overwhelming responses from so many of you across the globe that we are having right now, it's so beautiful, so assuring for Kailasa, the world's greatest Hindu nation, the great enlightened civilization of Hindu nation, for that to spread far and wide, and for that to really be reach out to the 2 billion Hindus across the globe. The overwhelming responses are so delightful to even see how many of you are responding. Each of us right now, all of us can use this opportunity and reach out to any person that we know, whether it's someone who's an influencer or a decision maker. It can even be maybe a lawyer, or maybe an advocate, or maybe a doctor. You obviously, like for example, Matripureshan, and since you just now sent your email, you would be knowing a lot of doctors in your vicinity. You might be knowing a lot of very important people, influencers, who can also offer their proclamation letters at Lotus Feet of Swamiji. The best thing right now is we had actually thought of 100, but it's just crossed beyond 100. Like how Swamiji told, like easily we can get 1,000. It's just happening and just flooding in. Letters are flooding in. And all of us who are interested, just right now go and email us. Email us at contact@kailasa.org.
We have just received an email from Dr. Shanti from Bangalore. She's saying, with the divine blessings at our dear Bhagavan offered the proclamation letter at Swamiji's lotus feet. And I would like to share that enriching many organizations and lives who are a part of our lives is what enriching. Mashanti will do with so much blissful experience, powerful cognitions. Thank you, dear Swamiji. So not only offering it yourself, Dr. Shanti wants to reach out to many more organizations and lives. Wonderful, Dr. Shanti. Thank you so much for your support and helping to reach out to people. And we have Deborah Sherry. who's saying, I want to offer recommendation and proclamation letter. Deborah Sherry, you're most welcome, and you're more than welcome to offer. We will support you. We will guide you. Whoever is watching this live telecast, if you have not offered this, let this be an opportunity for you to offer this proclamation letter. Send out an email to contact@kailasa.org, and we will guide you step by step. You can reach out to your local House of Representative, your Mahant, and work on sending it to us immediately. You can send it to us today itself. All you have to do is we can send you a template. If you want to get started, feel free to edit the template, add things that you would like to add in the template, and you have to just sign it and email it back to us. It's as simple as that, and it can take as short as 5 to 10 minutes. You can send this. So don't miss this opportunity, and reach out to people that you know. Reach out to government officials, doctors, lawyers, and ex-government officials like IAS officers, or ex-MPs, ex-ministers, ex-prime ministers, or people who are currently in the party, people who are in the government, people who are in the opposition, people who are ministers or cabinets, senators, House of Representatives. Please reach out to each and every one of them and receive the letters of appreciation proclamation. We have embassies, centers, adhinams, temples, monasteries, gurukuls, free annamandars, yoga shakas. We have all this all over the world, offering services to millions of people worldwide. And every government will be more than happy, knowing the extent of the work Swamiji, His Divine Holiness, has done. They'll be more than happy to give this. And this is something standard that every government, like a mayor or a city council or the governor of the state, they typically do this offering. So this is not something new. This is something that they are very well aware of. So all you have to do is approach them and give them the information, and you will receive a proclamation letter right away. That is the way we received it in Ohio. We got it from the Ohio city, and then we also got it from Milpitas city. We got it in Pennsylvania. So we are getting it from all over the US. So you can actually show, if you are from US, you can show these letters. The letter that we got from the Milpitas mayor, the letter we got from the Ohio city, the letter we got in Pennsylvania from the House of Representatives. You can show all these as sample letters, and that way they will know that, yes, this is something that everybody is giving, and they will be more than happy to extend their letter of appreciation as well. We have our, especially in the US, we have our satsang centers, we have our Paduka Mandirs, we have our temples, we have our adhinams, we have all of them. Every satsang center, every Paduka Mandir, please approach your respective city. You have done so much of services in the form of meditation programs, completion classes, Nitya Dhyan, satsang, yoga. You have offered so much of service to the community, right? So please go ahead and ask them to share, offer their letter of appreciation, letter of support, or proclamation to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
And just to see on Twitter, there are so many responses even on Twitter, like Ma Paramashiva Priya, she's so excited, and she has shared the proclamation letter along with Swamiji's picture. And Microcosmos, okay, she's also very excited and sharing about this. And Ma Shen has shared, so blessed to write a letter of proclamation to the avatar. I emailed now, waiting for guidance. So exciting. Wow. Awesome, I'm sure. Sorry, this was like a while ago. Now I'm seeing your messages. So
great to see so many of you are posting on Twitter as well. Please do. There are many of you who are flooding comments under Facebook, and your comment might get missed. So I request each of you to go to Twitter, use the hashtag Nithyananda and tag Swamiji with the username @SriNithyananda, and you can post that you are jumping in and you are wanting to offer your letter of commendation to Swamiji, or you are planning to reach out to people and you are planning to get many people to offer their letters of commendation to Swamiji. Definitely, please do go to Twitter, immediately tweet it there, and we will be, if you have any questions also, we will be answering your questions from Twitter. So please go ahead. It's really beautiful to see how so many of us are wanting to be a part, wanting to do our best, wanting to do the wee bit that we can to offer at Swamiji's feet for Jayanti. It's really beautiful.
Actually, the hashtag you need to use is just hashtag Nithyananda, and you can send it immediately to us. So it's really, really exciting.
And please do email us. At contact@kailasa.org. We are more than happy to share with you more information. And now it's time for us to receive the blessings and the darshan of His Divine Holiness. So please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to all your three eyes as you chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. At this auspicious time of Nithyanandotsava, let us all wait for the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please sit straight, close your eyes, bringing your awareness to all your three eyes. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let your whole body, let your whole being reverberate with the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let us all intensely chant the Mahavakya, connecting to His Divine Holiness.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 I'll tell you the meaning of reviving. I am not reforming. I want all of you to know, I am not reforming. I am only reviving. Whatever is in the scripture, is in the tradition, I am just reviving and making it user-friendly for everyone in the modern day. That's it. I'll tell you the definition of a reviver. Reviver is the person who stands with responsibility boldly and declares, if you come along with me, come with me along with you. If not, alone. If you oppose, in spite of you, I'll make it happen. If you want to be part, come along with me. If not, I'll do it on my own. If you oppose, in spite of you, I'll make it happen. This courage, will, persistence, responsibility, hard work. Hard work has no replacement. Still, no replacement is found on the planet Earth for hard work. Sincerely, sitting and I'll go on, review, what happened to this, what happened to this, what happened to this, what happened to this. My head is like a automatic reviewing machine. Everything put inside, there will be there's automatic Google alarm. Every day it will just start. Sincere, intense hard work. That's all. That's all is the definition of reviver. Revival of Hinduism is happening now, but that does not mean it started now. No, it is there for thousands of years. And I'll tell you the meaning of reviving. I am not reforming. I want all of you to know, I am not reforming. I am only reviving. Whatever is in the scripture, is in the tradition, I am just reviving and making it user-friendly for everyone in the modern day. That's it. I'll tell you the definition of a reviver. Reviver is the person who stands with responsibility boldly and declares, if you come along with me, come with me along with you. If not, alone. If you oppose, in spite of you, I'll make it happen. If you want to be part, come along with me. If not, I'll do it on my own. If you oppose, in spite of you, I'll make it happen. This courage, will, persistence, responsibility, hard work. Hard work has no replacement. Still, no replacement is found on the planet Earth for hard work. Sincerely, sitting and I'll go on, review, what happened to this, what happened to this, what happened to this, what happened to this. My head is like a automatic reviewing machine. Everything put inside, there will be there's automatic Google alarm. Every day it will just start. Sincere, intense hard work. That's all. That's all is the definition of reviver. Revival of Hinduism is happening now, but that does not mean it started now. No, it is there for thousands of years.
Guru Nanak Naam राजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, राजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, राजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, 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 हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, 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 नित्यपुरीश्वरा जय गंगाधरा, नित्यपुरीश्वरा जय गंगाधरा, नित्यपुरीश्वरा जय गंगाधरा, नित्यपुरीश्वरा जय गंगाधरा, हर 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 गंगे, 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 शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकर शंकर नित्या, 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 हर हर गंगे, 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 हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, 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 नित्यपुरीश्वरा जय गंगाधरा, नित्यपुरीश्वरा जय गंगाधरा, हर 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 गंगे, हर 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 गंगे, शंकरा शिव शंकरा शिव शंकर शंकर नित्या, 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 हर हर गंगे, 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 हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर 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 गंगे, हे नटराजा हे नित्यानंदा हर हर.
To bless you all of you, sit straight, keep your head, neck, spine in straight line, keep your eyes open, vibrate yourself with Mahashabda. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Swarnakarshana Bhairava is here to accept the Purnahuti and worship in all our Kailasas and bless all of you with health, wealth, shower you all with auspiciousness, all the blessings. Sit chanting, reverberating the Mahashabda. Shiva, 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 Shiva. Keep your prayers in your heart. Whether you want wealth or health or gold or everything, keep your prayers in your heart and reverberate with that Mahashabda. Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Swarnakarshana Bhairava is here from Kailasa to accept your puja, offerings, worship, devotion, and bless you all with all the boons, to bless us all with all the auspiciousness. The Purnahuti will start now. Shiva.
Nithyanandam. Today is the 7th day of the Sri Nithyananda Utsavam, the 44th Avatara Dinotsavam celebrations. On this 7th day, we are celebrating the revival of Shaivism by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Shaivism is one among the Shanmatas in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The presiding deity of this matham is Shri Paramashiva. Paramashiva is beyond form and formless. He assumes various forms to protect and bless his devotees. Each form of Paramashiva is associated with a Leela of Paramashiva and manifests special powers and blessings. Worship of each form of Paramashiva through various rituals that Paramashiva himself has revealed in the Kriyapada of the Agamas manifests various special blessings in life. Today, in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devasthanam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Uttara Vigraha is gracing in the Alankara as Swarnakarshana Bhairava. Swarnakarshana Bhairava is a powerful manifestation of Paramashiva who blesses for all the wealth and richness in life and constantly protects from all the perils. The definition of wealth consciousness Paramashiva gives as Paragama is one's ability to enrich humanity in any form, doing it very intelligently, and one's ability to inspire humanity to contribute back to themselves so that they can continue to enrich. Currency is the methodology through which interaction and transactions happen. Economy is when wealth consciousness is awakened in multiple people and they work to make the currency more current. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, through various programs, discourses, initiatives, and authentic Hindu rituals in the past 26 years, reveals and revives Paramashiva's economic principles and inspires humanity to manifest powerful cognitions about wealth and life. Being the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, Swamiji is the embodiment of Swarnakarshana Bhairava, bringing abundance and auspiciousness to the whole cosmos. The rituals and the Homa conducted in Adi Kailash are micromanaged personally by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, keeping true to the instructions as per Vedas and Agamas. Further, the rituals are conducted by third eye awakened disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Therefore, with the blessings and presence and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Varnakarshana Bhairava manifests intensely, granting boons and the sincere prayers of one and all. Let us now offer our gratitude and worship to Swamiji's deity, gracing as Varnakarshana Bhairava, along with Ananda Ganapati and Valli Devasena Sameta Sri Subramanya Swami. Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Dashangam Rugulobekam Sugandham Shusmanoharam Agriya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Mritisyatam Om Shri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Shri Ananda Ganapate Namaha Shri Valli Devasena Sameta Shri Subramanya Swamine Namaha Dhupamagrapayami. Om Uddipyasvajata Vedabadhinyarjannama Asuvushyamahsyamavahajivanam Chadishodasha Mano hivam sirjata vedogamasvam purusham jagad Abhidradagnagahi sriyama paripataya Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha Shri Ananda Ganapataye Namaha Shri Valli Devasena Sameta Shri Ananda Subramanya Swamine Namaha Deepam Darshayami. Om मधुवातारतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्णः सन्तोषसि मधुनक्तमुत्तोषि सुमधुमत्पार्थिवगुम्रजः मधुद्योरस्तिनः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुवागं मस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः श्री आनंद गणपतये नमः श्री वल्ली देवसेना समेत श्री आनंद ब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि तस्य राज्यमाधत्ते यो राजा सन् राज्यो वासो मे नयजते देवसुवा मेधानि हवीगं सुभवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः तयेवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति तयेन पुनः सुवन्ते राज्याय देवसुराजा भवति तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भाषा सर्वमिदं विभाति श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः श्री आनंद गणपतये नमः श्री वल्ली देवसेना समेत श्री सुब्रह्मण्य स्वामिने नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि Today, the Swarnakarishna Bhairava mantra Samputita Nithyananda Homa was performed here in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devasthanam in Adi KAILASA Nithyananda Peetham. Within this grand ritual, the powerful Swarnakarishna Bhairava mantra and the Guru mantra are amalgamated and used for offering the ahutis within the Agni. Samputita Karana is the method of amalgamating two mantras, making both the mantras fortified by each other. In this Varnakarishna Bhairava mantra, Nithyananda Guru mantra is amalgamated with the Varnakarishna Bhairava, making the mantra Grand Fire ritual extremely powerful. Through the power of the Swarnakarishna Bhairava mantra, the presiding deity of which is Swarnakarishna Bhairava, combined with the power of the Guru mantra, the blessings for the manifestation of wealth happens in life. Hinduism is the greatest science of the universe. Maharishis have taken the truth in the Vedas and formulated rituals and kriyas that should be done for the benefit of the fourth universe. Agni, fire, and Anna, food, are physical manifestations. Combined with the power of the Guru mantra, the blessings for the manifestation of wealth happens in life. Hinduism is the greatest science of the universe. Maharishis have taken the truth in the Vedas and formulated rituals and kriyas that should be done for the benefit of the fourth universe. Agni, fire, and Anna, food, are physical manifestations of divinity and declared over and over again by the Vedas and Upanishads about their significance in our lives. In our lives, when we open ourselves up to the raw elements of the cosmos, such as the open sky or the vast ocean or river, our bodies and minds are automatically rejuvenated and refreshed. The same way, when one sits in front of raw fire, Agni, We are not only stilled by the purity of Agni, but we are opening ourselves up to the threshold of the God. Today, we are going to experience the powerful presence, grace, and blessings of Varna Karshana Bhairava. Let us prepare ourselves to receive the raw power of Agni. In this ritual, with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Varna Karshana Bhairava manifests intensely. Please sit straight and bring awareness to your breath. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible, as deeply as possible. All three of your eyes and see on the Agni. The Rig Veda declares,
Om Agniमीळे पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋग्वेदम् होतारं रत्नधातमम्.
I praise Agni, who is the Purohita of the Yajna, the priest leading the sacrifice, as well as the Ritvijay, the priest performing the sacrifice at the proper times, the Yajna, which is offered and directed towards the Devas, who is the Agni Hotara, the priest invoking the gods, and the bestower of Ratna, all the wealth of the physical, mental, and spiritual plane. The Ishavasya Upanishad final verses declare,
अग्नेन यशुपथा राजे अस्मान् विश्वानि देव वयुनानि विद्वान् युयोध्यस्मज्जुहुराणमेनो भूयिष्ठान्ते नमः उक्तिं विदेम.
the fire god, knower of all our actions and all that is worth knowing, you must take us along the righteous and auspicious path of completion, leading us to the experience the supreme consciousness, the phase of the complete completion. O God, consciousness, may you remove all our incompletions that are obstacles on our path of completion, beyond coming and going, birth and death. Unto you we surrender with many reverential words, bowing down again and again. Bhagavan Shri Krishna, in the Purushottama Yoga of Bhagavad Gita, declares,
Aham Vaishvanaro Bhutva Praninam Dehamashritah Pranapana Samayuktaha Atam Yannam Chaturvidam.
I am the digestion. I am the fire of digestion in every living body, and I am the breath of life, exhaled and inhaled, with which I digest the fourfold food. Bhagavan Sri Krishna declares the supreme value of anna, food, and connects its manifestation through the yajna, fire ritual, in the Karma Yoga of Bhagavad Gita.
Annad bhavati bhutani parjanyat anna sambhava yajnat bhavati parjanyaha yajna karma samudbhavaha.
All beings grow from the food grains. From rains, the food grains become possible. The rains become possible from the selfless sacrifice of the enriching through yajna, the fire ritual. Taittiriya Upanishad goes on to declare in the most beautiful Ramagana chant,
Ahamannam 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 ahamannado ahamannado ahamannadah ahagshloka krita ahamasmit prathamajarhitasya Purvam devebhyo amritasya nabhayi Yoma dadhati sayidevama vaha Ahamannamadantamadni Aham vishvam bhuvanamabhyadhavam suvarnajyotihi.
I am food, I am food, I am food. I am the eater of food, I am the eater, I am the eater. I am he who maketh scripture. I am he who maketh. I am he who maketh. I am the firstborn of the law before the gods were. I am at the very heart of immortality. He who give me, verily he preserves me, for I am being food. Eat him or eat it. I have conquered the whole world and possessed it. My light is as the sun in its glory. This verily is the Upanishad, the secret of the Veda. The Vishesha Dravya Homam is the offering of the Sattvic Guna food into the Agni Kunda. The gods of Brahma, Vishnu, Rudra, and Ananta are invoked within the Agni Kunda, and the Agni Kunda's top is said to be the very mouth of the gods, while the pit below is the stomach of the gods. In the Vishesha Dravya Homa, various fruits, cooked rice, and the coconut is offered as it is the representation of the head of the Devata. Finally, the Annam is adorned with clothing and the flower garlands and is worshipped as the embodiment of the Devata. This Vishesha Dravya Homa is done for the welfare of humanity and all living forms in the universe. Under the guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, all the homas performed in Adi KAILASA are performed to prepare and protect humanity from the pralay and to bring auspiciousness to the universe. Before we enter into the Vishesha Dravya Homam and the Purnamati Homam, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand and declare the truth that cosmic energy exists. Yes.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand and declare the truth that Annam, food, Agni, fire, Varnakarshana Bhairava, and His Divine Holiness Swamiji, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Swamiji, are the embodiment and representations of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand and declare the truth that whatever is offered in the Swarna Karshana Bhaiva Homam, the Vishesha Dravya Homam, and the Purnavati Homam will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. With the Sakshat Dandavat Pranams, we now request the blessing of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, for the Vishesha Dravya Homam and the Purnamati Homam. राजाधिराजाय प्रसन्नकारिणे नमो वयं मयि श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु वीराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ नमो भगवते स्वर्णाकर्षण भैरवाय प्रणताभीष्टपरिपूर्णाय ये हि करुणानिधे मह्यं हिरण्यं धापय धापय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वर्णाकर्षण ॐ नमो भगवते स्वर्णाकर्षण भैरवाय प्रणताभीष्टपरिपूर्णाय ये हि करुणानिधे मह्यं हिरण्यं धापय धापय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा अग्ना विष्णो सजोषसेमा वर्तन्तु वाङ्गिरः जिम्नेर्वाजेभिरागतम् वाचश्च मे प्रसवश्च मे प्रयतिश्च मे प्रसिद्धिश्च मे धीतिश्च मे क्रतुश्च मे स्वरश्च मे श्लोकश्च मे श्रावश्च मे श्रुतिश्च मे ज्योतिश्च मे सुवश्च मे प्राणश्च मे पानश्च मे ज्ञानश्च मे सुश्च मे चित्तञ्च आदितञ्च मे वाक्च मे मनश्च मे चक्षुश्च मे श्रोत्रञ्च मे दक्षश्च मे बलञ्च ओजश्च मे सहश्च आयुश्च मे जरा च आत्मा च मे तनुश्च मे शर्म च मे वर्म च मेऽङ्गानि च मे स्थानि च मे परोगुंसि च मे शरीराणि च मे ज्येष्ठं च आधिपत्यं च मे मन्युश्च मे भामश्च मे भश्च मे जयमा च मे महिमा च मे गरिमा च मे प्रतिमा च मे राहुया च मे वृद्धं च मे वृद्धिश्च मे सत्यं च मे श्रद्धा च मे जगच्च मे धनं च मे सृजिश्च मे क्रीडा च मे मोदश्च मे जनिष्यमानं च मे सूक्ष्मं च मे सुकृतं च मे वित्तं च मे वेद्यं च मे भूतं च मे भविष्यच्च मे सुखं च मे सुपदं च मरुद्धं च मरुद्धिश्च मे तञ्च मे क्लिप्तिश्च मे मतिश्च मे सुमतिश्च मे शं च मे मयच्च मे प्रियं च मेऽनुकामश्च मे कामश्च मे सौमनसश्च मे भद्रं च मे श्रेयश्च मे वस्यश्च मे यशश्च भगश्च मे द्रविणं च मे यन्ता च मे धर्ता च मे क्षेमश्च मे दितिश्च मे विश्वं च मे महच्च मे संविच्च मे ज्ञात्रं च मे सूश्च मे प्रसूश्च मे शीलं च मे लयश्च मृदं च मे मृदं च मे यक्ष्मं नामयच्च मे जीवायुश्च मे दीर्घायुत्वं च मे नमित्रं च मे भयं च मे सुखं च मे शयनं च मे सूसा च मे सुधिनं च मे ऊर्ध्व मे सोमृता च मे पयश्च मे रसश्च मे कृतं च मे मधु च मे शक्तिश्च मे सपीतिश्च मे कृतिश्च मे वृष्टिश्च मे चैत्रं च मे औत्पीत्यं
च मे प्रभु च मे बहु च मे भूयश्च मे पूर्णश्च मे कृतिश्च मे भूयवाच्च मे अन्नश्च मे क्षुच्च मे विहयश्च मे यवाच्च मे माताश्च मे तिलाश्च मे बुद्धाश्च मे कल्वाश्च मे गोधूमाश्च मे मधुराश्च मे प्रियङ्कवश्च मे नवश्च मे श्यामकाश्च मे नीवाराश्च मे अस्माच्च मे मृत्तिकाश्च मे गिरयश्च मे पर्वताश्च मे सिकताश्च मे वनस्पतयश्च मे हिरण्यञ्च मे यश्च मे शीशञ्च मे द्रपुश्च मे श्यामञ्च मे लोहञ्च मे निश्चम आपश्च मे विरुधश्च मौषधयश्च मे कृच्छपत्यञ्च मे कृच्छपत्यञ्च मे राम्याश्च वे पशव आरण्याश्च यज्ञेन कल्पन्ताम् वित्तञ्च मे वित्तिञ्च मे भूतिश्च मे भूतिश्च मे वसुच मे वसतिश्च कर्म च मे शक्तिश्च मेऽर्कश्च म एमश्च म इतिश्च मे गतिश्च मे अग्निश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सोमश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे सविता च म इन्द्रश्च मे सरस्वती च म इन्द्रश्च मित्रश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे वरुणश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे त्वष्टा च म इन्द्रश्च मे धाता च म इन्द्रश्च मे विष्णुश्च म इन्द्रश्च विष्णो च म इन्द्रश्च मे मरुदश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे विश्वे च मे देवा इन्द्रश्च मे पृथिवी च म इन्द्रश्च मेऽन्तरिक्षं च म इन्द्रश्च यौश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे दिशश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे मूर्धा च म इन्द्रश्च मे प्रजापतिश्च म इन्द्रश्च मे पुंसुश्च मे रश्मिश्च मेधाप्यश्च मेऽधिपतिश्च मौपागुंसुश्च मेऽन्तर्यामश्च महीन्द्रवायवश्च मैत्रावरुणश्च म आश्विनश्च मे प्रतिप्रस्थानश्च मे शुक्रश्च मे मन्धी च म आग्रयनश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे ध्रुवश्च मे वैश्वानरश्च मरुतुग्रहाश्च मे दिग्राह्याश्च म ऐन्द्राग्नश्च मे वैश्वदेवश्च मे मरुत्वतीयाश्च मे माहेन्द्रश्च म आदित्यश्च मे सावित्रश्च मे सारस्वतश्च मे पौष्णश्च मे पात्नीवतश्च मे हार्योजनश्च मे इत्मश्च मे बर्हिश्च मे वेदिश्च मे दिष्ण्याश्च मे शुचश्च मे चमचाश्च मे ग्रावानश्च मे स्वरवश्च मवुपरवाश्च दिशवने च मे द्रोणकलशश्च मे वायुव्यानि च मे पूतभृच्च माधवनीयश्च माग्निर्दञ्च मे हविर्ध मे ग्रहश्च मे षडश्च मे पुरोडाशाश्च मे पचताश्च मे वभृतश्च मे स्वगाकारश्च मे अग्निश्च मे कर्मश्च मेऽर्कश्च मे सूर्यश्च मे प्राणश्च मे स्वमेधश्च मे पृथिवी च मे दितिश्च मे दितिश्च मे द्यौश्च मे सत्वरीरङ्गुलयो दिशश्च मे यज्ञेन कल्पन्ताम् ऋक् च मे साम च मे सोम च मे यजुश्च मे दीक्षा च मे तपुश्च मे रथश्च मे घृतं च मे होरात्रयोर्वृश्च बृहद्रदन्तरे च मे यज्ञेन कल्पेताम् गर्भाच्च मे वत्साश्च मे द्रविच्च मे द्यवाच मे दिद्योहि च मे पञ्चाभिश्च मे पञ्चाभि च मे त्रिवत्सश्च मे त्रिवत्सा च मे तुर्यवाच्च मे तुर्योहि च मे पष्टवाच्च मे पष्टोहि च मौक्ता च मे वसा च मर्षभच्च मे वेहच्च मे नट्वाञ्च मे धेनुश्च मायुर्यज्ञेन कल्पताम् प्राणो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् पानो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् व्यानो यज्ञेन कल्पता कुष्ठोत्रम् यज्ञेन कल्पताम् मनो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् वाग्यज्ञेन कल्पतामात्मा यज्ञेन कल्पताम् यज्ञो यज्ञेन कल्पताम् एका च मे तिस्रश्च मे पञ्च च मे सप्त च मे नव च मे एकादश च मे त्रयोदश च मे पञ्चदश च मे सप्तदश च मे नवदश च मे एकविंशतिश्च मे त्रयोविंशतिश्च मे पञ्चविंशतिश्च मे सप्तविंशतिश्च मे नवविंशतिः एकत्रिंशच्च मे त्रयस्त्रिंशच्च मे ततश्च मे स्तौ च मे द्वादश च मे षोडश च मे विंशतिश्च चतुर्विंशतिश्च मे अष्टाविंशतिश्च मे द्वात्रिंशच्च मे चत्वारिंशच्च मे चतुश्चत्वारिंशच्च मे स्वाजश्च प्रसवश्च बीजश्च क्रतुश्च सुवश्च मूर्धा च यस्यान्त्यायनश्चान्त्यश्च भुवनश्च भुवनश्चाधिपतिश्च ॐ इडादे महुर्मनुर्यज्ञनिर्बृहस्पतिरुक्तामदानि सकं शिषद्विश्वे देवासोक्तवाच पृथिवीमातर्मामाहिगुंसीर् मधुमनिष्ये मधुजनिष्ये मधुवक्ष्यामि मधुवदिष्यामि मधुवतीं देवेभ्यो वाचमुद्यासकं शुश्रूषेण्यां मनुष्ये व्यस्तं मा देवा अवन्तु शोभाये पितरोऽनुमदन्तु ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ नमो भगवते वर्णाकर्षणभैरवाय प्रणताभीष्टपरिपूर्णाय येत्येहि करुणानिधे मह्यं हिरण्यं धापय धापय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय स्वाहा ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ नमो भगवते स्वर्णाकर्षणभैरवाय प्रणताभीष्टपरिपूर्णाय येत्येहि करुणानिधे मह्यं हिरण्यं धापय धापय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा भगवते रुद्राय ॐ नमस्ते रुद्रमन्यवहुतो दैशवे नमः नमस्ते अस्तु धन्वने बाहुभ्यामुदते नमः या दैषु शिवतमा शिवं बभूवते धनुः शिवा शरव्या यातवतया नो रुद्रमृडया या ते रुद्रशिवा तनूरघोरा पापकाशिनी तया नस्तनुभाषन्तमया गिरिशन्तापि चाकशीः यामिषुं गिरिशन्तहस्तेऽभिवर्षस्तवे शिवां गिरित्रतां कुरु माहि गुंसीः पुरुषं जगत् शिवेन वचसा त्वा गिरिशाच्छावधामसि यथा नः सर्वमिज्जगदयक्ष्मगुं सुमना असत् अद्य वोचदधिभक्ता प्रथमो देव्यो विशके अहेकश्च सर्वान् जम्भयन् सर्वाश्च यातु धान्यः असो यस्ताम्रो अरुण उत भभ्रुः सुमङ्गलः ये चेमागुं रुद्राभितो दिक्षु श्रुता सहस्रशो वेशागुं हेडयेमहे असौव्यो वसर्पति नीलग्रीवो विलोहितः उतैनं गोपादृशन्नदृशन्नुदहार्यः उदैनं विश्वा भूतानि सदृष्टो मृडयाति नः नमो अस्तु नीलग्रीवाय सहस्राक्षाय मीडुषे अथो ये अस्य सत्त्वानो हन्तेभ्यो करन्नमः प्रमुञ्च धन्वनस्त्वमुभयोराग्नियोर्जाम् याश्च देहस्तैषवः पराता भगवो वपा अवदद्य धनुस्त्व सत्यो जातं प्रपद्यामि सत्यो जाताय वै नमो नमः भवे भवेनासि भवे भवस्व मां भवोद्भवाय नमः वामदेवाय नमो ज्येष्ठाय नमः श्रेष्ठाय नमो रुद्राय नमः कालाय नमः कलविकरणाय नमो बलविकरणाय नमो भलाय नमो बलप्रमथनाय नमः सर्वभूतधमनाय नमो मनोन्मनाय नमः अघोरेभ्यो दघोरेभ्यो घोरघोरधरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रुद्ररूपेभ्यः ॐ तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्र प्रचोदयात् ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिर्ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवोम् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि उत्तमाञ्जते सर्वं वै पूर्णाहुतिः सर्वमेवाप्नोति अथो इयं वै पूर्णाहुतिः अस्वामेव प्रतिष्ठते ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ नमो भगवते स्वर्णाकर्षण भैरवाय प्रणताभीष्टपरिपूर्णाय येत्येहि करुणानिधे मह्यं हिरण्यं धापय धापय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय वौषट् ॐ श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं ॐ नमो भगवते स्वर्णाकर्षण भैरवाय प्रणताभीष्टपरिपूर्णाय येत्येहि करुणानिधे मह्यं हिरण्यं धापय धापय श्रीं ह्रीं क्लीं स्वाहा विराह्यति होमम् ॐ भुः स्वाहा ॐ भुवः स्वाहा ॐ सुवः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः सुवः स्वाहा पूर्वे ॐ हां ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा पश्चिमे ॐ हां विष्णवे स्वाहा दक्षिणे ॐ हां रुद्राय स्वाहा उत्तरे ॐ हां अनन्ताय स्वाहा वैश्वानराय विद्महे लीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्नि प्रचोदयात् श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् देहनाकं महिमानसृजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे सन्ति देवाः। ॐ गृह्यादिगुह्य ग्रोप्तृत्वं गृहाणास्मत्कृतं जपं सिद्धिर्भवतु मे देवा त्वत्प्रसादात् महेश्वर। ॐ यत्किञ्चित् कर्म देवेश सदा सुकृतुष्कृतं तन्मे शिवदस्तस्य भुङ्क्षक्ष वै शङ्कर। शिवो धाता शिवो भोक्ता शिवः सर्वम् इदं जगत् शिवो यजति सर्वत्र यः शिवः सोऽहमेव तु। दशाङ्गं कुक्कुलोपेतं सुगन्धं च सुमनोहरम् आग्रह्य सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रदीयताम्। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाग्रापयामि। ॐ उद्दीप्य स्वजातवेदा भक्तिं निर्दिपमा वशोगश्यमख्यमावह जीवनं चतुशोदश मानोहिकं जीर्जातवेदोगामस्वं पुरुषं जगत् अभिद्रदग्नागहि श्रियाम परिपातय। श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि। ॐ वम् अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणि अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा। ॐ श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि। निवेदनानन्तरमाचमनीयं समर्पयामि।
मे गोपाय देहसभ्यासघातकः तानिन्द्रियावतः कुरु सर्वमाजुरुपासताम् अहेर्बुद्धिमन्त्रं मे गोपाय यमृषयस्त्रैविजाविदुः ऋतः सामानि यजुगुंधि साहि श्रीरमृताशताम्। ओम श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अलंकार दीपं दर्शयामि। ओम अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्तिकाः नक्षत्रं देवमिन्द्रियम् इदमासां विचक्षणम् हविरासंजुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरश्मजो यस्य केतवः यस्येमा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वा सकृत्तिकाभिरविसंवसानः अग्निर्नो देवसुविचे दधातु। ओम ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः नक्षत्रदीपं दर्शयामि। ओम सर्वस्याख्यै सर्वस्य जित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकं देवा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भातात् सर्वमिदं विभाति। ओम श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः सर्वोपचार पूजार्थे सर्वापराध क्षमापणार्थे समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थे गुरुकृपा कथा सिद्ध्यर्थे आनंद कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। ओम बृहत्सामक्षट्भिर्बृहत् कृष्णीयं दृष्टुभोज शुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमिदं वातेन सगरेण रक्षां धारयामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिः। ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पम् पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। ॐ तत्ब्रह्मा ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्पुरोर्नमः। अन्तश्चरति भूतेषु गुहायां विश्वमूर्तिषु त्वं यज्ञस्त्वं महत्कारस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्मस्त्वं प्रजापतिः त्वं ददाप आपो ज्योतिरसो ब्रह्मभूर्भुवस्वरो यो वेदादो स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य च परः स महेश्वरः। ॐ ह्रीं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः। वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलधात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम्। परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। न गुरोरधिकं तत्त्वं न गुरोरधिकं तपः तत्त्वज्ञानात् परं नास्ति तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः।
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि परमसुखदं केवलं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षि. Yes, Nithyanandam everyone. I'm sorry about the technical glitch with the echo and stuff. So I'm here along with Ma Soumya Solai for a Darbar session that is hosted by Ohio, New York, Oklahoma and Midwest Sanghas. This is our deepest love and gratitude offering to His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahasannidhanam, Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji. So life has completely transformed for us in many different ways. The unstoppable grin we have, the reasonless bliss we enjoy, and the gratitude all day long, these are all special gifts that we cannot express in words. So I just wanted to show you a short video on how life has changed for all of us.
The world is wrapped by gambling. Who am I? A brand new man, and I'm on my own, and I can't stand it. What I want is what I need is what I.
After sunset, your body has enough fire, fuel, only to burn what is already consumed. No sudu, no sarnai. Any abusing, any negativity, any rumor, no sudu, no sarnai. Brand of Nithyananda. Purpose of life is to manifest Sadashivatva, to manifest listen, live the state, radiate the space, manifest the powers of Sadashiva, ultimate. If you are having bitter relationships in your life, just start drinking bitter neem juice every morning. The problem will be solved.
we may be geographically apart in many different ways. Our lives may be totally different. We may be traveling different paths. But the one binding factor for all of us is our love and devotion to Swamiji. So, with the oneness in our being, we offer with our deepest gratitude our love and devotion to Swamiji. So, without further ado, I'd like to introduce the performers. We first start with Roshini. Roshini is passionate about music and enjoys singing. As a child, one of her favorite places to visit was the Sri Rangam temple. Her love for the divine grew more intense after entering the spiritual path. She now sings for her beloved divine with the message, "Just knowing you're here, beyond birds, to hold me with eternal love, makes life a celebration. Thank you for all that you are." And she's going to sing one of my most favorite songs. I would just like to express just one line from the song. Puttur pudu malarai malarndu satre oru punnagai purindu pittan puvi kathidum Nithyananda. It's such a beautiful line. It means so much to me. It means like a fresh flower, just with a slight smile, he saves my world. So let's hear it from Roshini. Roshini.
Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda, Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda. மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க, மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க, கருணையில் நித்யன் அருணையில் இறங்கினான். மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க, கருணையில் நித்யன் அருணையில் இறங்கினான். அகமதன் இருளை சனமதில் கலைந்த மகிழ்ந்திட ஞானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினான். அகமதன் இருளை சனமதில் கலைந்த மகிழ்ந்திட ஞானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினான். கனிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினான். கனிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினான். பிறவியின் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் நிகழ்ந்த நிலை என்னை உயர்த்தினான். பிறவியின் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் நிகழ்ந்த நிலை என்னை உயர்த்தினான். மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க, கருணையில் நித்யன் அருணையில் இறங்கினான். காலை அவன் காலடியிலே கருத்துடன் மெதுவாகவே அமர்ந்து கண் விழித்திட ஐயா என்றே பணிவாய் அழைப்பேன். புத்தம் போது மலராய் மலர்ந்து சற்றையொரு புன்னகை புரிந்து பித்தன் புவி காத்திடும் நித்யானந்தா. மின்னோர் மன்னோர் தொழும் ஈசன் நித்யாச்சலன் எனும் நேசன் பெருந்துயர் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா. மனம் ஒரு தருணம்
நீர் கலந்தெந்தன் தலைவனை நீராடிட அழைப்பேன். பாங்கை வெண் பாந்தாளை அழகாக உடுத்திட கொடுப்பேன். நித்தியம் பூசனை செய்ய ஆயதம் செய்து முடிப்பேன். மானுளை பூமியாயாலும் நித்தியனை நானும் துதிப்பேன். காத்திடுவான் 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 என்று மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்தியன் அருணையில் இறங்கினார். மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்தியன் அருணையில் இறங்கினார்.
Wow, that was beautiful, Maroshni. I got goosebumps. Thank you for singing that song. It's very special to my heart. So, next we have Ma Nithyananda from New York. She resides in Brooklyn. She's an award-winning trained classical soprano, performing for 4 seasons at the Metropolitan Opera, various TV shows and venues in the US. It has been her dream as a small child to sing for God face to face. She is excited to sing a song of praise to her Godel that she sings regularly to his Atmamurti. Today is your chance to sing to him directly, Ma. As the deer pants for the water, so my soul longs after you. You alone are my heart's desire, and I long to worship you. You alone are my strength, my shield. To you alone may my spirit yield. You alone are my heart's desire, and I long to worship you. Those are the beautiful lines from the song. Ma Nyanisha, on to you. Thank you.
Nithyanandam Swamiji. As the deer pant for the water, so my soul longs after you. You alone are my heart's desire, and I long to worship you. Swamiji, you alone are my strength, my shield. To you alone may my spirit yield. You alone are my heart's desire, and I long to worship you. You alone are my strength, my shield. Swamiji, you alone may my spirit heal. You alone are my heart's desire, and I long to worship you. Swamiji, you alone are my heart's desire, and I long to worship you. Nithyanandam.
So beautiful, Ma. Thank you for singing that. We now welcome Ma Shivananda, Mahant of KAILASA of Ohio. She has been Swamiji's disciple for 17 years. Her stability and chaste love is so inspiring to all of us. She sings Devaram and Tiruvasagam every day during our daily puja. I'm so glad everyone gets to listen to her soulful singing today. Over to you, Ma Shivananda.
பெற்ற தாய்தனை மகமறந்தாலும் பிள்ளைதனை பெற்ற தாய் மறந்தாலும் உற்ற தேகத்தை உயிர் மறந்தாலும் உயிரை மேவிய உடல் மறந்தாலும் கற்ற நெஞ்சகம் கலை மறந்தாலும் கண்கள் நின்று வைப்பது தான் மறந்தாலும் நற்றவத்தவர் உள்ளிருந்தோங்கும் நித்யானந்தத்தை நான் மறவேனே. நற்றவத்தவர் உள்ளிருந்தோங்கும் நித்யானந்தத்தை நான் மறவேனே. பாலினைந்தூட்டும் தாயினும் சால பரிந்து நீ பாவியேனுடைய ஊனினை உருக்கி உள்ளொளி பெருக்கி உலப்பிலா ஆனந்தமயமான தேனினை சொரிந்து புறம் புறம் திரிந்த செல்வமே நித்யானந்தமே. யானுனைத் தொடர்ந்து சிக்கன பிடித்தேன் எங்களுந்து அருளுவாயினியே. அப்பன் நீ அம்மை நீ அன்புடைய மாமனும் மாமியும் நீ ஒப்புடைய மாதரும் ஒன் பொருளும் நீ ஒரு குலமும் சுற்றமும் ஓரூரும் நீ துய்ப்பனவும் உய்ப்பனவும் தோற்றுவாய் நீ துணையாய் என் நெஞ்சம் துறப்பிப்பாய் நீ இப்பொன்னி இம்மணி நீ இறைவன் நீ என ஆண்டருளும் நித்யானந்தனும் நீயே. காதலாகி கசிந்து கண்ணீர் மல்கி ஓதுவார் தம்மை நன்னறிக்கு உய்ப்பது வேதம் நான்கினும் மெய்ப்பொருளாவது என் நித்யானந்தனின் நாமமே. Thank you, Swamiji. Great gratitude at your feet always.
Thank you, Ma Shivananda, for the soulful singing. Next we have Ma Sushmita from New York. She started her musical journey at the age of 10 from love and passion for Hindustani classical, especially Rabindranath Tagore's songs and devotional songs. She performed solo and chorus in various stage performances in West Bengal, India. She also participated in chorus performance for North America Bengal Association Music Conference in 2018. 2 years back, Ma Sushmita was introduced to Swamiji by her husband. After connecting with Swamiji, she became more interested in devotional songs. The song she is going to sing today is a devotional song written by herself while she was watching Nandikeshwara Abhishekam at KAILASA, Ohio Adinam. She is going to offer it today at his feet with eternal love and gratitude. Over to you, Ma Sushmita.
Nithyanandam Swamiji, I'm offering my deep gratitude at your feet and thank you for giving this opportunity today. Nithyananda Sankara, Nithyananda Maheshwara, Nithyananda Parameshwara, Nithyananda Shankara, Nithyananda Maheshwara, Nithyananda Parameshwara. Tumi Krishna, Tumi Vishnu, Tumi Parameshwara. सबसे प्यारा सबसे भोला तुम ही मेरी परमेश्वरा.
परमेश्वरा तुम ही कृष्ण तुम ही विष्णु तुम ही परमेश्वरा सबसे प्यारा सबसे भोला तुम ही मेरी परमेश्वरा तुम ही मेरी नित्य पूजा तुम ही मेरी परमात्मा तुम ही मेरी बंधु शाखा तुम ही मेरी पिता माता तेरे चरणों में स्वामी मेरी कोटि प्रणाम तेरे चरणों में स्वामी मेरी कोटि प्रणाम नित्यानंद आनंद विराजे पुरुष नित्यानंद नमो ओम नमो नित्यानंद तेरे चरणों में स्वामी मेरे कोटि प्रणाम हरि ओम नित्यानंद हरि ओम नित्यानंद हरि ओम नित्यानंद हरि ओम नित्यानंद ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम तेरे चरणों में स्वामी मेरे कोटि Thank you, Swamiji, offering my deep gratitude at your lotus feet.
Thank you, Ma Sushmita. Thank you. It was so divine. So next, before we move to the next performance, I just wanted to share the secret of why we have this grin all the time on our face. It is because of our electronic enlightenment ecosystem that has enriched and empowered us. How has it enriched us? Just wanted to show you a short video.
All Sampradayas agree. So even I was wondering why. Only after I started teaching this and making people do this, when I see the growth of the people who follow this Brahma Muhurta spiritual routine and who don't follow, I understand drastic difference. I tell you, if you just follow this 5 hours enough, you will have all Shaktis manifesting in you. All the obstacles for manifesting Shaktis, tiredness, boredom, pitta, fatigue, everything will be churned out in that morning 5 hours.
sharing from our 200th day celebrations.
It's such a pleasure to see early in the morning. The children are so happy to see and do some yoga, and this is just the best Vadavarna we can have at home in this COVID situations.
It is your baby. You started it, so it's Swamiji's baby. Brahma really keeps me cool throughout the day, whatever happens. It has opened up like a world of possibilities for me. Brahma Muhurta, doing with the Guru, and with such a dynamic and supportive group. These are the three things. It's just phenomenal. And never quitting anymore. It is Swamiji, and it's been an enjoyable experience doing yoga first thing in the morning and connecting with Swamiji.
This has been a dream for a long time, and you guys all made it a reality.
The yoga is not just a building the body or making the muscle. It is really, literally the Swamiji's breathing space. Time and the whole day you feel so fresh and happy.
8 hours now, it's 4 to 6 hours are enough, and I'm able to stay active for the whole day, which is giving me multidimensional expansion.
Paramashiva is directly guiding me and supporting me in unmanifested form.
Swamiji.
So that is how we have been enriching and empowering each other in our Sangha, and it has evolved into a beautiful spiritual ecosystem thanks to our Swamiji. So next, I hand it over to Ma Soumya to introduce the other performers. Ma Soumya, over to you.
Thank you, Ma. I'm feeling so blessed to have Paramashiva himself as Guru in our lives, protecting us and making our lives magical and miraculous every day. So next we are going to have Dr. Ramesh Khanal, also called as Rameshaya. He is a PhD holder in nutritional sciences and also a SJP manifester. He is going to express his gratitude to Swamiji by reciting lovely poem that is written by himself. Aya has attended Mahasannidhanam in 2017 and also most of Paramashivoham level 2 recently. So the most exciting fact about the poem that he is going to recite is that he wrote it on a single day. He wrote it on the night of December 15th before going to bed and completed it the next morning. And he made it as an offering to Swamiji as Guru Dakshina. So this was part of the Mahasannidhanam program where it was asked of all participants. And the title of the poem is, What Do I Give? What Can I Give? Can't wait to hear from you, Aya. Please go on. We can't hear you, Aya. Please unmute. Please unmute, Aya.
Thank you, Swamiji. To that eternal being, the one on whose invitation I am here, on whose permission I am living, what do I give? What can I give? To that source of effulgence, from whom I have always taken without even bothering to ask, holding an empty begging bowl all the time, what do I give? What can I give? To that Bholenath, who showers happiness all the time and drinks the hala hala for all of us, what do I give? What can I give? to that source of creation which illumines the entire cosmos, as dancing Nataraja to bring it into existence. What do I give? What can I give? To that Parabrahma Paramatma, which is omniscient in all the animate and inanimate objects, yet which is not any of them, what do I give? What can I give? To that which is not, yet into infinity, and beyond the three qualities of matter and perception, what do I give? What can I give? To that ultimate source, without a beginning or an end, beyond the cognizance of my senses and intellect, what do I give? What can I give? To that one supreme consciousness that shines forth by its own, it manifests itself into many to celebrate and enjoy its own image. What do I give? What can I give? To that limitless shaft of light, far beyond my cognition and perception, of whose presence I cannot even fathom, what do I give? What can I give? To that boundless bliss and energy which pervades the entire cosmos, infusing the very being into one and all, what do I give? What can I give? To that eternal existence beyond the boundaries of time and space, merging everything into the Advaita, what do I give? What can I give? To that Guru we know as Swamiji Paramahamsa Sri Nithyananda, with the borrowed sound and mantras from scriptures, I can only say, Tumeva Mata Chapita Tumeva, Tumeva Bandho Stasakha Tumeva, Tumeva Vidya Dravyam Tumeva, Tumeva Sharavam Mama Deva Deva, Tumeva Sharavam Mama Deva Deva, Tumeva Sharavam Mama Deva Deva. Hari Om Tat Sat.
Thank you, Ayya. Thanks for the beautiful verses. So we are going to have Ma Roshni again to sing Nitya Guru Paduka Stotram. Welcome back, Ma. Over to you.
Ananta samsara samudradhara naukaitavya kurupatvidavya vairagya samrajat pujanavya namo namah nitya guru padukavya kavittvarashi nishagharavyam daurvakyadhavam budhamalikavyam durikrutanamra vipattitavyam namo namah nitya guru padukavyam natayayo Shripatitam sumiyo kadashidapyashu daritravaryaha mukasya vachas patitam hitavyam namo namah nitya guru padukavyam nalikanikasha padahrithavyam nana vimohadi nivarikabhyam namajjanabhishta pratipradhabhyam namo namah nitya guru padukabhyam nrupali mauli vrajaratnakanti saridhiraja Jashakanyakabhyam Nrupatnadhabhyam Natalokapangtehe Namo नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां पापान्धकारार्क परम्पराभ्यां तापत्रयाहीन्द्र खगेश्वराभ्यां जाड्याभिसंशो शनवाढवाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां क्षमादिषट्क प्रदवैभवाभ्यां समाधिधान व्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाधवाङ्ग्र स्थिरभक्तिधाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वाचापराणाम् अखिलेष्टधाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायाक्ष धुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्तां च भाव प्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्प व्रजगारूढाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्य निधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां द्रुतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां द्रुतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः नित्यगुरुपादुकाभ्याम्.
Thank you, Maroshini. That was a very peaceful song. In real love, there is no duality. There is only oneness with anything and everything. In deep oneness with Swamiji, we have Sri Nitya Parasharaya to sing his own composed beautiful song. He has known Swamiji since February 2017, when he was around 21. And he was part of the Adinavasi of Sadashivatva Batch 1 program, where he began his journey of realizing Paramashiva with Swamiji, and he has not looked back since. I have few beautiful lines from this song that he is going to sing. With you, there is no more fears, no more sorrows, yet I am filled with tears. Look forward to listen to you, Ayya.
May I begin?
Yes, sir.
Nithyananda Swamiji, just want to say I love you. Okay. Like in the glow of a candle flame, like a rejuvenating rain, like in sunlight streaming on my face, like in breathtaking scenery, like in beautiful greenery, everywhere I feel your energy. With you there's no more fears, no more sorrows, yet I'm filled with tears. I'm trying to leave myself bare, to be totally honest in your guidance and care. Nithyananda, I know you'll take me from darkness into the light. Nithyananda, please fill me with the bliss that is man's birthright. Like in the clear blue skies above, like in your overflowing love, like in the peaceful warmth of your hug. like in the smell of sweet incense. In your smile the radiance, everywhere I feel your loving presence. Your words can change my day, no need for any more questions, there's nothing to say. I'm trying to leave myself bare, to be totally honest in your guidance and care. Nithyananda, I know you'll take me from darkness into the light. Nithyananda, please fill me with the bliss that is man's birthright. You have given me all the tools, show me the way to my path, but I know that I'm still a fool for thinking of future and past. You inspired me to seek heaven, and I feel like life just begun. Can't wait to experience that we are one. Nithyananda, know you'll take me from darkness into the light. Nithyananda, please fill me with the bliss that is man's birthright. Nithyananda, know you'll take me from darkness into the light. Nithyananda, please fill me with the bliss that is man's birthright. Thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you, Aya. Totally enjoyed the lyrics and the tune. It was amazing. Feeling connection with Guru is the best thing that has happened in our lives. Here comes Ma Farah Zala, who is a disciple since 2016 and who loves singing for Swamiji and is working on creating chanting music for Nitya Dhyans, healings and yoga practices. Today, she is going to render her own compositions, When the Party is Over by Billy Eilish and Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles. She would like to copyright the two persons for the lyrics. Looking forward to hear you, Ma. Please go ahead.
Nithyananda Swamiji, thank you so much from the depth of my heart, and thank you so much for everything.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Shiva, Shiva, Shambho, Shambho. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha.
That was awesome, Ma. Thank you. I'd like to hand over to Ma Maitreyi to continue with the rest of the performances. Thank you, Swamiji. Love you so much.
Thank you, Ma Soumya. So next, I'm going to introduce Ma Terra Nova. She has known Swamiji since 2015 in HDH Nithyananda program, and she has worked on music all her life with jazz and pop songs. And in her own words, she describes her song. I guess I feel the freedom of Hindu expression when I say Kailasa is calling me to the first fly there on a chariot reminding me of Krishna, the glorious son of Mahadeva. It is the Shambhala of the multiverse, paradise for your Jayanti. It starts with the Gayatri Mantra, the very sacredness of Hindu holy science and natural law. Over to you.
Kailasa is calling me. It keeps calling me, calling me, calling me, calling me. Oh, yeah, Jayanti. Is calling me. It keeps calling me, calling me, calling me. Oh my Swamiji, Swamiji, Swamiji. We can sail to the celebration on a chariot to the glory of Mahadeva. If the sun is calling me. It keeps calling me, calling me, calling me. On your Jayanti, Happy Jayanti, Swamiji. Nithyananda.
Wow, Ma, we didn't know it was a song come dance performance. It was very beautiful to see you melt in bliss and love. So, you just reminded us of dance. What's Darbar without some dance, without some young and dashing ladies perform for Swamiji? We have Ma Bhanu and Timili who are going to perform Garba. So in her own words, Ma Bhanu is telling us what Garba is. Pranam Swamiji, we present Garba in the honor of your 44th Jayanti celebration. Happy birthday Swamiji. Garba is a form of dance which originates from the state of Gujarat in India. The name is derived from the Sanskrit term Garbha, womb, and deep, a small earthenware lamp. Many traditional Garbas are performed around centrally lit lamp or a picture of statue of the goddess Shakti. Navratri, literally meaning 9 nights, is the Hindu festival dedicated to Durga, the feminine form of divinity, and her 9 forms, from the fierce sword-wielding Kalratri to the smiling creator of the universe, Kushmanda. This festival is observed in many ways, each unique to the region of India in which it is celebrated. In Gujarat, it is observed with 9 nights of dancing as a form of worship. And while Garba is central to Navratri observances in Gujarat, it is not exclusively performed only during Navratri. Garba also is performed during Diwali to celebrate all festivals, be it birthdays, weddings, Namkaran, baby showers, etc. Garba is performed in a circle, concentric circles when there are many people. As the cycle of time revolves from birth to death to rebirth, the only thing that's constant is the goddess, an unmoving symbol in the midst of all this unending and infinite movement. Dancing barefoot is another way to connect with Devi and on all kinds of surfaces. Dancing barefoot is another way to connect with Devi. Foot is the body part that touches the earth, the mother of all. The earth is imbued with generative powers, and the food is thought of as the conduit through which the vital energy of the earth travels through humans. I hope you all enjoy and do Garba with us wherever you are and be unclutched. Thank you. Okay, Mabano, Oklahoma. Could you please begin your performance? We're looking forward.
Yes. Oh, where is the camera? Okay, I'm there. We thank you, Swamiji, for everything that we enjoy right now, life. So I hope you all enjoy it also, and please join us. Thank you.
Nithyananda, Shakti Dashapati Nithyananda, Murti Gayaka Vikarani Prabhu. Nithyananda, Dashapati Nithyananda, Murti Gayaka Nithyananda, Prem Murti Vikarani Prabhu. Amba Mata, Guru Rupini Loka Kalyanakarini, Amba Mata, Kalakini Naputira. Amba Mata, Guru Rupa Sarupini Saraya Lokam. Amba Mata, Vatali Purani, Bhakto Munare Vani, Veda Bhargavane, Bharga Mudal Mata, Mudal Mata, Bhakto Munare Vani, Veda Bhargavane, Bharga Mudal Mata, Mudal
Where are
Thank you,
you?
Swamiji.
Thank you, Swamiji.
Thank you.
We love you.
We love you all. Oh God.
Oh.
Thank you, Mavano. It was a very beautiful performance. You almost got me out of my seat dancing. I really have to take a dancing break after this event. It was so much fun watching you. So with this, we come to the end of our performances of Darbar. The bodies were different, but the love and the devotion they felt in their heart, the tears of gratitude, they were all, though unique for each one of us, the overflowing love was what I felt in oneness with everyone. Thank you, Swamiji, for this amazing opportunity for all of us to be together, despite the difference in our color of skin, in our thought process, in our geographical locations. Despite all of the differences we might have, we are in oneness. And this bliss cannot be matched with anything else, and it cannot be expressed in mere words. Thank you all for watching. Nithyanandam.
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 नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, manifestors, Kailasas, ministers, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals and supporters. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Implementing the first principle of consciousness-based life. Life positive attitude and aptitude in every level, every plane, every zone of life is revival of Kailasa. When I say Hinduism, I mean the greater science of life, greater science of consciousness, greater science of universe, greater science of cosmos. In every level, making people wake up to this greater science and living is the purpose of Kailasa. Understand? Every time when a Hindu is diluted or converted, when a Hindu is diluted or converted, world is losing spiritual depth. Every person spiritually becoming deeper, start living this greater science, world is gaining spiritually. Our purpose is helping the world to gain more and more spiritually. Make the world gain more and more spiritually. I have seen in India. Understand? India is two-layered nation. One, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Next, the territory called India. Please understand, the civilizational nation is in extreme danger. The civilizational nation is getting choked literally from all corners because Hindus are fundamentally minority globally. Understand, the world is global. It is no more territory based. The moment internet has become our lifestyle. Many times I told you, in the 7 billion population, internet is the city which has 4 billion population. More than 4 billion population. So be very clear. After the introduction of the internet, world is no more small countries, territories, borders, islands. No, it's a globe. In the global level, Hindus are minority, and the civilization of the Hindus, the ecosystem of the Hindus is getting literally choked. Hindus are in the middle of the war. Either you wake up to this truth or you die while you are asleep. Either you wake up to this truth or you die in the sleep. There is no other choice. The civilization which has not woken up naturally has no right to live. Hindu civilization need to wake up to the truth. As a civilizational nation, you are literally getting choked. Whenever every Hindu is diluted or converted, you are losing the land also. Understand? The loss of civilization is the loss of territory also, because for any nation to exist as a nation, the why need to be answered. Hindu civilization is the why. Answer for the why you need territorial nation. Anti-Hindu elements are destroying that civilizational nation. Please understand why we need a Hindu nation. That question need to be addressed. Because the Hindu civilization is good, it need to be kept alive. We need a Hindu nation. But the civilization is getting destroyed in extremely alarming speed. Hindus are neither ready to wake up, and anyone who is even trying to wake up the Hindus is targeted and destroyed brutally. Fortunately, with the grace of Paramashiva, I am still alive. I am not killed. I did not fall. But the number of attempts on my life and the lawfare done on me and the defamation, destroying my identity, all this is enormous. If you see the volume of atrocity material generated on me in the internet, you will be shocked. Listen carefully. I want Hindus to know this truth. Understand? The target of anti-Hindu elements is not me, you. Because I am defending all of you. I am being targeted. Listen. Wake up to that. Oh Hindus, the target of anti-Hindu elements is not me, you. Because I am defending you, protecting you, they are targeting me. Wake up to this truth. Let me reveal some of these truths step by step. First, India has two layers. Civilizational nation, territorial nation. The threats territory is facing, all of you know. But the threats civilizational nation is facing, unsaid. Even the Hindus are not waking up to this truth. The threat Hindu civilizational nation is facing, even Hindus strongly believe caste system is wrong. Oh God. Hey, this is the system which made you live, which is your life, which is still keeping you alive, the only existing ancient civilization. There are 49 ancient civilizations. All 48 has disappeared. The only living continuous, only continuously living unbroken civilization is Hindu civilization. The reason, one and only reason is caste system. Kula talchi uyarchi sollal pavam. That line I agree. There is no higher or lower among the caste. That I agree. But don't try to dismantle the very caste system. The caste system kept this civilization alive. Deity worship kept the civilization alive. Temples kept the civilization alive. First truth. Hindu civilizational nation is under siege. It is getting destroyed. It is barely alive. It's in ICU. The one and only purpose of KAILASA is to revive Hindu civilizational nation. 800 years of brutal wars and 200 years of extreme brainwashing. Even Hindus have started believing something is wrong with the Hindu civilization. And Tamilians are brainwashed heavily that they are not part of Hindu civilization. Lingayats are brainwashed heavily that they are not part of the Hindu civilization. Nagaland tribes are brainwashed heavily that they are not part of Hindu civilization. Buddhists are brainwashed heavily and made to believe they are not part of the Hindu civilization. Sikhs are brainwashed heavily and made to believe they are not part of the Hindu civilization. Fundamental principles of Sikhism is to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma. To protect Hinduism, Sikhism was created. The founding fathers of Sikhs, their vision is to protect Hinduism. Jains are made to believe. Jains are brainwashed. They are not part of Hinduism. They understand. Every Jain tradition worships Ganapati and Batmavati. Every Jain tradition worships Ganapati and Batmavati, Lakshmi. Every Vaishnavite tradition worships Ganapati. Every Shaivite tradition worships Lakshmi. Unfortunately, too much of wrong ideas and brainwashing is happening to break the Hindu civilization. Listen carefully to these statements. These are warning for all the Hindus. First, Hindu civilization is under attack, under siege. In ICU, Hindu civilization is in the intensive care unit. First statement. Second, whenever a Hindu is diluted or converted, you are not only losing Hindu civilizational nation, you are losing Hindu territory nation also. World map is not eternal, as you Hindus are made to believe. Hindus are brainwashed to believe world map is eternal. Every 3 years, world map is changing. Hindus are not even realizing that the next world map change is going to shrink them more. Last 200 years, see the history. Last 1000 years, and now you lost 80% of your land. Not only 80% of your civilizational nation, 80% of your territorial nation is also lost. Last 200 years to now, you lost more than 90% of your civilizational nation and more than 90% of your territorial nation. Understand, now you have only one territory, KAILASA. That also I got it as bhiksha. From different countries I begged and got small bits and pieces of land here and there. Sympathy, from their sympathy and compassion and love, they gave as a bhiksha. That small few pieces of land, in some place we got with autonomous status, in some place we got with nominal sovereignty. I am stitching all those few bits and pieces which I got from various corners of the world, in remote corners of the world, in remote islands, in various corners of the world. I got these few bits and pieces of land, bhiksha, budana. With that, now I am stitching this KAILASA nation, trying to make it as United States of KAILASA, legally stitching all of them and bringing them all under one legal entity and United States of KAILASA nation, with lots of hard work. Literally, lots of hard work, and among the persecution, amidst the persecution, I am facing the persecution attempts, death threats, assassination attempts, lawfare, defamation, cyberbullying. Among all this, I got few bits and pieces of lands in my begging bowl, which I am stretching and stitching properly and forming this United States of KAILASA. Understand, this is the only place Hindu civilizational nation is going to be revived.
தலை தூக்கிடும் வருவங்களை தடமாற்றிட வெடிப்பான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடமாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். நின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், நின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்துதித்தான், வந்துதித்தான்.
Listen carefully and intensely. Hindus need to wake up to retain the civilizational nation and territorial nation. I am not against India, please understand. But many people, anti-Hindu elements, have created a strong ecosystem, and Hindus are literally getting choked, boxed in through the anti-Hindu media and the media forces the government administration always to go against Hindus and make all the decisions against Hindus, and legislature is forced to go anti-Hindus, and judiciary is forced to play for the gallery. Understand this whole ecosystem. Anti-Hindu ecosystem is boxing in the Hindus and choking the Hindu ecosystem, choking the Hindu civilizational nation. And neither I can reveal all these truths to Hindus. The moment I even started thinking and talking about it, brutal assassination attempts on me, multiple assassination attempts, multiple lawfare, multiple defamation, multi-layer of cyberbullying, media bullying, grabbing my properties, burning my properties, and branding me as property grabber of Hindu properties. That is the funny thing. Anti-Hindu elements grab all my properties and then brand me that I am grabbing the Hindu properties. Hey, it is allotted for Hindus. It is allotted for the purpose of the Hindus. Understand? I want each one of you to know
மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான், இந்த மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான், மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்துதித்தான், வந்துதித்தான்.
Understand? All the people who are involved in the governance of KAILASA, listen to every statement I am making. Do Vakyartha Sadas and Jivartha Sadas on each of the statements. because I started making Hindus aware of all these truths. Multiple brutal assassination attempts I faced. All my ashram, my monasteries, my properties were grabbed. My ashrams and temples were burnt. And I had to go through the intense defamation, cyberbullying, lawfare, multiple arrests, government-sponsored terrorism, terrorist attack. I have to go through all of this because I started making Hindus aware. I started making Hindus aware that Hindu civilizational nation is under attack. The volume of atrocity material getting created on Hindus. Understand. Hindus need to understand I have been attacked because I started working for all of you. Oh Hindus, please wake up. The anti-Hindu elements, the anti-Hindu ecosystem, their target is you, not me. Because I am working for all of you, they started targeting me. Many Hindu leaders in India are realizing that now. Now I have moved out, so now all of them are getting targeted. If you are a Hindu leader, Hindu thinker, Hindu guru, if you are unapologetic Hindu, you don't even need to be active. If you are just unapologetic Hindu, be very clear. Anti-Hindu elements are too powerful and Hindus are in midst of a war. Hindus are under siege in India. I should say not only in India. I think in Pakistan, Hindus are already wiped. There is no Hindus left in Pakistan. Even few days before, one temple was burnt. Hundreds of years old temple was burnt, demolished, destroyed. There is nobody even to give voice. There is nobody to give voice. It is not going to be spoken in the United Nations. Now, of course, I am trying to take every Hindu issues to United Nations, Human Rights Commission, everything. But I am a weak voice, sitting in one corner. Anyhow, I will not give up. I will not give up. I will go on work and put it on record and take it to international community. Understand? A man who enters into the war knowing that he is going to win is a warrior, leader. A man who does not bother whether I am going to win or not. I am going to put my whole life and stand for the truth, because the truth is the truth is the truth. Is Tyagi. I am a Tyagi. I don't care whether I am going to win or lose. I only know Paramashiva is with me. I stand for Paramashiva, Paramashiva Satyas, and the great truths revealed by Paramashiva. This greater science called Hinduism. If you want to come with me, along with you. If you don't want to come with me, without you, if you dare to fight with me in spite of you, I will make the Kailasa happen. Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation with territory, will happen. I'll make seed bank for Hinduism. Still, Hindus have not woken up to the truth. They are under siege. 60 years before, if you told the Hindus in Lahore that your next generation will not be able to celebrate Shivaratri in Lahore, they would not have believed. They were in deep slumber. 60 years before, if you told the Hindus in Dhaka, your grandsons cannot celebrate Durga Puja in this city, they would not have believed. They were in deep slumber. When every Hindu is diluted and converted, it is not we are losing only civilizational nation, we are also losing the territorial nation. When every single Hindu is diluted or converted, we are not only losing the civilizational nation, we are also losing the territory. Hindus, wake up. When Tamils are brainwashed to believe they are not part of the Hindu civilization, it is ethnocide which is preparing a ground for genocide. It is ethnocide which is preparing the ground for genocide. I don't know how many of you know the fundamental scripture for Adishaivism, Vedas and Agamas, the Kamika Agama, the same is the fundamental scripture for Kashmiri Shaivites. Civilizationally, Adi Shaivites in Kanchipuram, Adi Shaivites in Kashmir are one and the same. Civilizationally, when Kashmir Shaivites started losing their civilization, Kanchi Shaivites kept quiet. Now, the Kashmiri Shaivites lost the civilizational nation and the territorial nation, both. Now the next, the Kanchi Shaivites are only going to be losing. That's what is happening. Because the anti-Hindu elements which destroyed the civilizational nation of Kashmir and grabbed the territory of the Kashmir is not going to keep quiet. They are going to next attack the Kanchi. Understand. Hindus, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. We have the great responsibility. We have the great responsibility to practice, protect, preserve, and spread the Hinduism, Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the greater science of life. How Jews made Israel for keeping the Jewish tradition alive, Judaism alive, as a seed bank for Judaism. Hindus need to make Kailasa as a seed bank for Hinduism. I have a lot more to tell. Will tell in further satsangs. We have received more proclamation messages from all over the world. We have crossed 108 proclamations and letters and counting more. Thank you all. I am humbled by the love, support, proclamations pouring from all corners of the world. Ten from Karnataka, India, 3 from Tamil Nadu, India, 9 from Taiwan, 5 from China, 2 from Hong Kong, 1 from Singapore, 8 from Malaysia, 1 from Russia, 2 from Australia, 2 from Luxembourg, 1 from United Kingdom, 2 from New Zealand, 2 from Austin, Texas, USA, and still pouring from all over the world. I was actually thinking we will get 108 proclamations, we may get. But the way it is going, it may go up to 1,000 or even 10,000. I don't know. So just today, the 47 new proclamations we got. This is from Sri Ilango Krishnamurthy, founding member of Thiru Subramanyar Alayam, Mangere Subramanyar Alayam, Auckland, New Zealand. Thank you for your commendation letter, my blessings. And this is from Shiva Sri Chandru Gurukal, Chief Priest at Auckland Sri Ganesh Temple. Thank you, Shivacharya ji. Thank you for your beautiful proclamation message and video offering. And next we have very important message. This is from Tirukkailaya Parambarai Meigandar Sandhanam Perur Adinam Sri Santalinga Marudachala Adigalar. This is one of the main 18 Adinams of Tamil Nadu that Guru Mahasannidhanam has sent his proclamation in Tamil. I am so happy and thank you, Sri Santalinga Marudachala Adigalar Swamiji. Indru Tirukkailaya Parambarai Perur Adinam Santalinga Marudachala Adigalar அவர்கள் அவர்களுடைய வாழ்த்து செய்தியை அனுப்பியிருக்கின்றார்கள். அதற்காக நான் மிகுந்த மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றேன். தவத்திரு பேரூர் ஆதீனம் மரியாதைக்குரிய வழிபாட்டுக்குரிய திரு சாந்தலிங்க ஸ்ரீலஸ்ரீ சாந்தலிங்க மருதாச்சல அடிகளார் அவர்களை வணங்கி மகிழ்கின்றேன். நன்றியோடு உங்களை வணங்குவதில் பெருமை அடைகின்றேன். உங்களுடைய வாழ்த்துச் செய்திக்கு நன்றி. Next, the Managing Director of Shivam TV from Chennai. Thank you for your proclamation message. Kannadasan Paramashivan, Chairman of Subramanya Swami Temple, Selangor, Malaysia. Thank you for your proclamation message. Ma Meenadas Narayan, Senior Journalist, Filmmaker, Poet, Artist, Cartoonist, more than all, Opinion Maker of India. Thank you for your proclamation message. Sincerely thank you for all the support. Helen Lee, Australia, Director of Bontas Corporation. Thank you for your proclamation message. Anandini, Chairman at Global Tech International Trading & Co. Thank you for your proclamation message. Shuang Hua Ye, Artist and Art Director, Kobe Kaka Design Studio. Thank you for your proclamation message. Ma Paramesha, Chairman of 3-in-1 Educational Institution. Thank you for your proclamation message. My blessings. Chen Ching Sheng, Head of Miro Kindergarten. Thank you for your proclamation message. My blessings. Ji Chung Chin, thank you for your proclamation message. My blessings. Mei Hu Shang, thank you for your head of Shangsan Language Cram School. Thank you for your proclamation message. My blessings. Chung Lang Shen, Head of Chinese Language Remedial Class. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Anne Lee Ya, Chairman of Kangkwa Kindergarten. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Yu Chai, Taiwan, Manager of Lee Leon International Co. Limited. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Ang Shi Shan, Manager of Pusat Tusien Bahajia Gembira. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. La Zen Hao, Activist, Artist, Farmer. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Xin Wei, China, President of Wayland Media Incorporation. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Xin Zhao, General Manager of Jiangxi Zhongshui Trading & Co. Limited. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Han Chek Nan, Vice President of KAILASA, Hong Kong. Thank you. For your proclamation message. Blessings. Kiao Hua Pan, Professional Fashion Designer at Z Shang Clothing Limited in Guangzhou, China. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Ma Kama Kala Rupananda, General Manager of Quanshang Heart Power Media & Co. Limited. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Yi Yuan Yang, Co-founder of Sega Co. Limited. Thank you for your proclamation message. Chu Rudra Yoga, Vice President at KAILASA, Hong Kong. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Wei Hu, Permanent Resident Doctor in Russia. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Penang, Malaysia, Shivabalan, Founder and Director at B3 Cleaning Resources. Thank you, Shivabalan, for your proclamation message and my blessings. Lee Ban Pin, Accountant, Farmer, Business Owner, Kedah, Malaysia. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Shakti Mohan Das, Former National Secretary, Malaysian Indian Congress, Seremban, Malaysia. Thank you, Shakti Mohan Das, for your proclamation message. Blessings. Chandrika Shivalingam, professional Indian classical dancer, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Thank you for your proclamation message. My blessings. Soon she will become Asthana Vidwan, the dancer of KAILASA. Waiting for you to reach KAILASA. Thank you for your proclamation message and blessings. Datto Shri Dr. Edward, expert trainer, speaker and author at MLM Network Marketing, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Thank you for your proclamation message and my blessings. Harish Hadley, strategy and project development lead of Airline Tariff Publishing & Co. Thank you for your proclamation message and blessings. Lata Hadley, delivery manager of United Healthcare. Thank you for your proclamation message and blessings. Miss Ragini Annan, founder and director of Bliss Health. Thank you for your proclamation message and blessings. Lohini Rajagopal, managing director at consultant at Enwisdom Limited. Thank you for your proclamation letter and blessings. Nikunj Sangvi, senior HR professional from Luxembourg. Thank you for your proclamation letter and my blessings. Snehal Rawat, director at Nityaramya PTE Limited, Singapore. Thank you for your proclamation message, my blessings. Wendy Scott, founder and director of Stepping into Life Wellness from Queensland, Australia. Thank you for your proclamation message and commendation letter. Thank you and blessings. Balaji MS, CEO at What's Next Info Excel Private Limited, Bangalore, Karnataka. Thank you, Balaji, for your proclamation letter and blessings for you and your wife Uma Balaji, both. Blessings. Uma Balaji, founder and chairperson at Vision and Values Mission Trust. Thank you for your proclamation letter, love and blessings. Uma Balaji. Srinath, Sri MBS Modi Center. Thank you for your proclamation message, my blessings. Kariyappa, business owner from Bangalore, Karnataka. Thank you for your proclamation message. Ramu E, business owner from Bangalore, Karnataka. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Haribabu, Balaji Medicals, Bangalore, Karnataka. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Mani and Sundari, Gajanana Fruit Store, Bangalore, Karnataka. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. MB Jairam Reddy, founder CEO of Pragatik Empowering Limited. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. Muhammad Jamil, business owner, Jamil Flowers. Thank you for your proclamation message. Blessings. And Swami Sri Subramaniananda, Gopal Maharaj, Gopal Ramakrishnan, Ramakrishna Ramana Advaita Ashram from Madurai, Tamil Nadu. Thank you for your proclamation message. Thank you, Maharaj. So, today, so many wonderful proclamation messages and more is pouring in. And today is one more thing, Ramesh Ramani's birthday. Ramesh Ramani, blessings with all the auspiciousness, health, wealth, bliss, enlightenment. You will be with me, I will be with you. You will be showered not just with millions, billions. Paramashiva's blessings today especially. Swarnakarshana Bhairava Homa, you are now showered with the blessings of Swarnadarshana Bhairava, wealth, career, success, bliss, enlightenment. With all this auspiciousness, you will be with me, I'll be with you. Ramesh Ramani. Blessings. And Ma Nitya Lalatakshananda. Birthday blessings for you. Yes. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and KAILASA of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तविरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनुईक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणि पीठ
अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपतिसमारम्भ अनवच्छिन्नपीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलासपरम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
And I'll tell you the meaning of reviving. I am not reforming. I want all of you to know, I am not reforming. I am only reviving. Whatever is in the scripture is in the... Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Everyone for joining us in today's live satsang, and come and join us tomorrow. Tune in at 6 p.m. for knowing more truths and revelation regarding the civilization-based Hinduism. Thank you, Nithyanandam.